Hello. Guess who's back? That's not the one I was expecting, but sure. Hello. How was life? Oh, the double shout out for Schaber? Goddamn. Goddamn. Schaber, thank you so much for the 14 months. No, wait, 22 months. Wrong information. Thank you so much, Schaber. Thank you, thank you. Nearly 2 years. Goddamn, that guy. Nearly 2 years. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? Hope you guys are doing well on this fine, what is it, Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Tuesday, my dudes. The pet owner? I mean, yeah. I mean, I could bring out the other one, but... Nah, the other one is dangling a little bit. Raiken. Welcome. Hello. And everyone. Hope you guys had a good start in the new week. And a good Tuesday. Oh, there it is. There's the other one. Alright there. Portable Auk, welcome. Welcome in. And Luna Geist. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. That's the derpy one. That is the derpy one. And I got both of them from Gaudi. Got them shoutouts to Gaudi. Yeah, more wilds today. More farming, of course. I still need those good old god charms. Right, like always. So we're gonna have to get some hunts in. Mori, welcome. Where my 70k fight? It's there. Stanley, it's there. I activated it. What do you mean? Open your eyes. It's there. Yeah, welcome. Mori playing Ghost of Tsushima? Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh my god, he found it. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah, you know the drill. You have to send me. What do you mean? You know the drill. Goddamn. What if mastering disregards god charms? Well, then I had some good time farming. Check Almond Souls last redeem. Oh, we have to do that one again? Really? I think I'm getting and playing Yotai later on as well. Ooh. Oh, but a bit in the end. I see. No, Tsushima is really good. I didn't play Yotai. I didn't play that. I only played Tsushima. I can agree for one day and then normal one. Okay, we do one day, and that one day will be today. So tomorrow we're gonna have something better. Because I did have it saved, so... yeah, well... let me actually save this one. Because I didn't save that one yet. Okay, what was it? Almond Souls redeem. Well, very fun. Very fun. I hate it. Midas, welcome in. Shane, welcome. Badgers, welcome in. Hi, yuck indeed. Yuck indeed. I don't know why am I been doing this. Okay, what do we have? Do we have anything good? Jin, ugh. Return of the Mosquito? Yeah, sadly. Sadly. Peak fashion? Be quiet. I don't see you running around with that. Max? Max, I don't see you running around with it. Why not? If it's peak fashion, you should have that as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, let's do a little warm-up. Let's do a little ATA warm-up. Actually hate this layout. Good. Good. What is this abomination? I don't take credit for this. I didn't make this. Do not ask me. That is not something I stand behind. Gumagala Tyranny gonna be top tier for the next few months. Yes. Yes, it will be. Lizard is superior? Well, I don't know. Radiant, because I don't see you wearing the lizard armor. So if it's superior, why are you not wearing it? Think about that. Think about that. Well, food buffs? Oh, food buffs are fine. Like someone puked up a rainbow? Yes. Yes. Oh, well, who is here? There's Nomad. That guy. That guy is unbelievable. It wasn't meant to compete with Lizard, it was meant to be worst possible, and I don't think Lizard was aiming for that. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You don't wear your nicest clothes every day now? No. No. I do not. Lizard and Mosquito in the same quest? Goddamn. In the same. This I will go away from my build until I get Gorma Dual Blades. But I'm not sure what should I use after I get them. Dual Blades. I can show you the Dual Blades build again after this. Right? You guys know that Vice can turn off. I can turn it off, yes, but I turned it on. And Stanley said it's only for today. Tomorrow is gonna be a better layout. So, I trust Stanley on that. I trust Stanley that tomorrow is gonna be better. Maybe that's too much trust placed into him, but I guess we will see. We will see. Catboy Quint. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. New here? Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. And he has made many good fits. That's true. That's true. Stanley made a lot of good outfits. Except this one. This one is one oh wow, the tail. This one is one exception. You're a Gunlands main. Oh. Nice. Hope you like the weapon. Finally see you playing lands. Yeah, I want to play some more lands. Because you're right. I don't play that much lands on stream at all. So, I think if I don't know what to play, I'm just gonna pick up lands. Right? If I don't know what weapon to pick, I'm just gonna default to lands. So we get some good lands presentation in here. At work right now? Nice. Well, I hope it's gonna be a chill day for you. I guess if you can watch your stream, it's gonna be a chill day. So, yeah. Name was Nathan. I can look, yeah. I can take a look, Komodo. Spawn, welcome, nice KO. Your Lance main? I'm Lance main, but I play every weapon. I play everything. Saw a 750 AT speedrun with 4-piece Dahad. Okay. Damn. I mean, getting 50 raw is not too bad, right? I would assume. Well, that was kinda unfortunate. Getting the wound at the very shittiest timing right there. Okay. Is that bowgun good for raw damage? If you play normal ammo or Pierce, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try A-Rank with Lance first, of course. Like, if the A-Rank is gonna be 18 minutes, then it's gonna be super easy. Because I frequently, with Lance, I can get 10 minutes. Right? I can get 10 minutes with Lance. With not too much trouble. So, I don't think it's gonna be that hard. Right? You have flat bowgun builds? I do. I do, a bunch of them. I have a bunch of them. Why does a hunter hold a shield in the right and a lance in the left? Because that's what Monster Hunter does. Monster Hunter does that for I don't know how many years now. 10 minutes with lance? I mean, yeah, but then there are people that can get sub 8 with lance as well. Apparently. So... yeah. It's not as crazy as you think it might be. I think maybe around 18. I think it's gonna be between 18 and 20 minutes. Something like that. Oh, wow. Didn't hit it. I did not hit him. Oh, nice. Don't take the tempered wound yet. Never mind. No, it's fine. We got the topple. We got the topple. Still, it does feel powerful, surprisingly. I mean, the retribution thrust, yeah. The normal dash attack. You don't really do that often. You do it more as a follow-up attack instead of actually going for it specifically. Right? It's more so just a follow-up. Especially after something like Grand Retribution Thrust or something like that. Then you would go for it. Oh, okay. Back from vacation. Vincel, welcome back. How is 10-star Gok? Not worth it. Not worth it. Do it once for the nameplate and then, you know, slash ignore. And you're good. Follow-up dash after retribution. Yeah. Yeah, because you go to max speed faster. So there it's actually more worth it. Than doing the normal one. So sad. Yeah, he's just not worth it. He's just not worth it. I think 15 to 17. You think so? I mean, it could be. Could be. Because, yeah, Jin does have more transitions. Now we will see. Oh, I forgot to take the weak spot there. Yeah, I guess we will see. There we go. Bop. Oh no! Yeah, the dragon. The dragon got me. I haven't done it yet, not even for the nameplate. I mean, yeah, the nameplate looks cool. But other than that, it's sadly not super worth it. Yeah, that's basically it. Try to swing back later? Yeah, no worries. No worries, cat. Have a chill day at work. Gonna go out of that. Nah, that's not on me. That's also not on me. Bam! Power Clash, let's go. Ouiju, oh, welcome. What time does this challenge release? I think in... well, I don't know the exact hours. But I think it's tomorrow at the daily reset. If I'm not mistaken. Right? I think that's what it is. But after the festival, I think it's tomorrow. But I could be wrong. It could be again on the first day. I would have to go check the event schedule for that. Because I do not know it on top of my head. It is first day again? Okay. I see. Going to tracker? Okay, I see. It's weird that they bring that stuff out on Thursday now and not on Tuesday anymore. That's weird. Astral, welcome. This layout reminds me of the Kirin Lands. The Kirin Lands does look a little bit different. Kirin Lands looks more like a... what, like a tree? Kind of. You know, more like an electric tree. Of some sort. Wasn't there a wound? Oh, maybe it went away. I thought there was a wound on the head. Oh well. Pitfall trap. Get shit on. Is Kirin puke layered? That is true. That is true. You got a point there. Okay. Hey, don't headbutt me. How dare you headbutt me like this? Oh, why did I do a white sweep? Why did I do a white sweep? That was stupid. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, there's a wound now. On the wing. Nice. Well played. A good take in there. I could have done into power guard. Okay, there's a trap. You wanna step in here? What? Huh? Brother, you were in the trap. What do you mean? You were in the trap. I saw it. Say welcome. There we go. He was in there. I saw it. There you go. Nice one there. Nice one, guys. Nice one. And Blakelu, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your noets. No means no. Not for AT. Not for AT. Bobby, welcome in. Cool. Only 4 charms, but it is what it is. Critical Eye, speed eating trash. All trash. Yeah. And to keep in mind for the time for 88 challenge is that there's 20k more HP to chew through. 20k? How is that? So even with less forced transitions, we don't have a DPS spiked. Why does it have more? Why does it have more? Does the challenge quest always have more HP? Are you sure? Stream today is GOG and ATR build for me. Need so many parts. Now using more weapons. Oh. Oh. Mondays are the worst. No Vice stream. Yeah, I don't stream on Monday. You know, I need a day off to chill out a little bit. Oh, you mean then Jin? Oh, I thought the challenge quest has like 20k more than the regular 10-star. That's why I was confused. Right, that's why I was confused. But yeah, ATA has more than Jin, yeah. Yeah. No, that's why I was confused. Well, speaking of Jin, we kind of have to do one, right? For the daily. Jin was 18. I wouldn't be surprised if ATA is 20. Yeah, that's what I think. Between 18 and 20. That's what I think. But we will see on first day. I can play some SNS for that. Shinez. And I need Mass Touch. There we go. Restock. Jin, yep. Well, Mori, do you want to join? With your IG? With your IG? A little bit of joining? Get this done in a couple minutes. So we don't have to suffer through. You know what I mean? You gotta go somewhere soon? Ah, excuses. Excuses. Is that good bowling? Oh, that's actually good bowling. Woo. That is actually good bowling. Damn. For somebody like Monster not having troubles with campaign, Omega. Since yesterday, I play SNS in a too low DPS for the DPS check. And die in the last phase. Try to assess fair, but people that join die even faster than me. Any suggestions? Well, if you want, you can always join our lobby. And some people from the lobby can help you. Right? And it might be a build thing. If you want, I can take a look at your build. And give some suggestions. But, yeah, that's up to you. Right? The first thing I can recommend is joining our lobby. Asking some people if they can help you with it. And yeah. Can up on game later? Okay. You can join Kion the noise. So looking at that layer triggers a primal response to run. Yeah, okay. Kushiro, welcome. I take minus 10 armor when I saw your outfit. Maybe you did. Maybe you did. Speaking of builds, I made a prototype IG set earlier. I guess it wouldn't hurt for feedback. I can take a look, sure. Sure, I can take a gander on it. Wait, right now? You want me to look right now? Could be murderers after the fight? Okay, but I still have to look at Nathan before I forget. Before I forget. It is only 15k more HP. Okay. I see. Yeah, before we go in here, I'm quickly gonna look at Nathan for the dual blades. Before I forget that. Okay. Okay. So that's gore only. Okay. Charm is decent. Charm is decent. Counter-Strike. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Adrenaline Rush would be nice. Adrenaline Rush would be nice. I don't know about the Blessed Waste Chain because con is not too important. Right? No shockproof. I mean, no shockproof for dual blades is okay. If you're in demon mode, it's fine. You could do... I don't really have Lord Saw, but you could do something like this. You could do something like that because, you know, Constitution is not super important for dual blades. Marathon Runner and Stamina Surge is way more important for them. So, yeah. Any set bonus skills, 2-piece Gore, Lord Soul. Verse. 2 Gore, Lord Soul. Arc Race to get haste and recovery. Yeah, I think I have one. Wait, did we make one? Dual blades 4.5. Is it this one? It is this one. The Hot Coil. You can go the Hot Coil. No, Joseph Edge Dead. Edge Dead is one of the best skills in the game. Edgy is so good. It's really strong. Can I put that up real quick so you can see it? This one. Let me see. Demon Search 2 from 1 or 2. Yeah. Yeah. Why not using Critical Eye? Because I don't have really space for that. This is craftable charm. This is not random charm. Let me see. If I do this, and then we're gonna have to change this to Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Ah, there. This one. And then I pull up 1 second. I pull up this one. There you go. There you go. That's the Lord Soul Gore with Arkwell's Hunger as well, right? So you can make this one. You can make that, right? That's also the one that will end up in the Discord, right? So you can make this 90% max affinity. The only thing is the reinforcements, right? The reinforcements, it would be very nice to have 2 affinity EX. Right, that would be really, really, really good. So you can make the most use out of Master's Touch. Right? And of course, your crit boost and crit way more. Right? But there you go. Right? There you go. You can technically use any charm that has like 1 point of burst. Right? Technically anything that has 1 burst, you can use that. But, yeah. Now go something like this. Probably better. And it is for a beginner light bowgun user, using your Dragon Elemental light bowgun build from Discord. If you're in the beginning of using light bowgun, I would definitely recommend normal light bowgun, because it's a lot easier to play. The pure Dragon light bowgun is kind of hard, right? Because you have to always recraft your Dragon ammo, and if you're out, you're gonna have to go restock and shenanigans like that. So for easy beginner light bowgun, normal or regular element, right? Those two are really good. And then when you want to have some advanced stuff, you can go for spread, because spread plays a little bit differently than normal. Pierce plays differently than normal. And then, yeah, pure Dragon is also different from your normal elemental playstyle, right? Slight differences, but can be important because you have to combine so much for Dragon. Right? Normal is like the easiest entry point, and then regular element after that. Ninetales, welcome. So yeah, go for this, right? I'm gonna switch back. Go for that. That should be fine. Okay. The management is kind of tough for me. Yeah, with normal ammo, the really big benefit is you don't have to worry about ammo management that much. Right? Because, well, you have infinite normal ammo. So it's gonna be, it's gonna be way easier. Arc Working set I can get from Arch-Tempered Arcworld, right? Yes. Yes. The Gamma ticket. Yep. Yep. I can give you a way out of Kieran Puke. Just copy what I have now and wear it for the rest of the week. Send it to me. Send it to me, Stanley. Just, take a couple screenshots. That's easier. That's a little bit easier for me. Question about your normal builds. Are you using Para Light Bowgun or a Blast one? I would recommend a Para one. The problem is with Blast, you can do that. You can go for Sticky. But the issue is that, first of all, Para is way easier to proc than Blast. Because, you can hit a monster anywhere you want and get a Para that way. Meanwhile, Sticky only works on the head, so you have to specifically aim for the head. Which means if you don't hit it, then, well, you might not get a KO, right? Other than that, right now in the game, if you have a hammer, if you have an IG, if you have a hunting horn, they can get KO as well, right? So that devalues your KO a little bit. And another thing is Sticky has a very high reload and recoil. So, it's not the best to shoot, right? Para is way easier to shoot. Like I said, you can hit wherever you want. And you are probably, with Para Light Bowgun, the only one that goes for it. So you are kind of guaranteed to get a Para. How exactly is Power Prolonger working on Dual Blades? It extends the duration of your dodge, Sharper. Each point of Power Prolonger extends the duration of your dodge by 5 seconds. Base duration is 20. So with Power Prolonger 3, you have 15 seconds more, which brings it up to 35. So you dodge once, you have half a minute of dodge buff. Which is, well, quite good. Right? That's quite good. It says Spread is the hardest to play well. Yeah, I think so. I think Element and Normal are probably the easiest one to play. Right? Then maybe Dragon, because Dragon is, it's a little bit harder to play, but you don't have to completely change your play style. Right? It's just a lot more combining and whatnot. And, oh shit, I missed it. And then, yeah, when it comes to Pierce and Spread, they are probably the most challenging to play. Right? When is AT Arcworld Challenge coming? On Thursday. Basically, exactly 1 week after 10-star GOG. So, in a couple of days now. Zero, welcome. There we go, a little bit of damage. Okay, as long as you're just doing that, that's fine. Okay, Scream. Didn't know that. Then a solo play in YouTube. Against what? Against what? Proof of a Hero? No, I don't really have time for it. I don't really have time for that. You know, I was... Well, last week, you might know, I did a lot of stories. I had some IRL things to do. Right, now I have work again, so yeah. I don't really have that much time to grind for speedruns anymore. Like I had, you know, a couple of years ago. I just really don't have the time for that. You know, I cannot sit on the game for 8 hours a day grinding one speedrun. That's not really how it works anymore. Yeah. That's not really how it works. Can you help me farm 80 arc? Well, you can join the lobby, yeah? Join the lobby. I'm pretty sure people want to do some. There are always some people who want to do some 80 arc. So just come in, post it up. And I'm pretty sure people will happy to join. And Hema, thanks so much for the 27 months. Goddamn. Thank you so much, Hema. What do you do for work? I'm a plant mechanic. I am a plant mechanic. Aloiki, welcome. Tomorrow the free challenge quest? No, it's on Thursday for me. You remember when 10-star GOG came out? That was a Thursday. The challenge quest comes out on the Thursday as well. Why? I don't know why they did it like this. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's the same as GOG. Same thing. Don't ask me why. Do not ask me why. It's weird. Oh! Noise. Noise. One more question. I'm making a White Flame Scorcher build for the campaign. And I can't equip level 3 gems in the beta set, but I can see other builds. How is that possible? They transcended. They transcended their armor piece. Right? So if you're Hunter rank 100, you can go to Gemma and you can transcend every armor piece. Rarity 5 and Rarity 6 armor pieces get extra slots. So Guardian, Rathalos will get extra slots from transcending. So you're gonna have to do that. Right? If you want to get that slots. Right? Friends want to Lance real bad. Well, Lance is a good weapon. Lance is a good weapon. Maybe I read it wrong on the website. But I'm quite sure it's tomorrow. I will take a look. I will take a look. Just to be sure. Right? Also, if you look on the website, don't forget to change your time zone. Because the time zone is always defaulted to Japan. I said that weird. To Japanese time zone. It's always default Japanese time zone. Right? So you have to change the time zone to what you are in. Otherwise, you will see a completely different time. That's not true. In terms of DPS, so SNS deals a high damage. The SNS can deal high damage, yeah. SNS can. Can deal quite... Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should have blocked. Oh no, this one. I should have blocked. We did like Lance one-on-one with a fellow streamer. I forgot who it was. I don't remember. I mean, yeah, with Gaudi I did that, but that was World. I did it in World. Checked I was wrong. It's on the 19th. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. First day. Okay. Weird. Weird. Free challenge is like 31 hours from now. Could actually be true, yes. Could be true. I think White Flame Scorcher as an S build is viable for me to reach higher Hunter rank. I mean, for now, yes. As soon as you get Hunter rank 100, then you should invest more time into the Gogma Artian weapons. For now, yeah, you can probably get away with it, right? Before Hunter rank 100, but afterwards you will probably have to change. Because it's not gonna be, it's just not gonna be worth it anymore later on. Right? That's the thing. Oh, the plunging. Why is Capcom so stingy? I have no idea. You're gonna have to ask Capcom for that. You're gonna have to ask Capcom for that. I do not know. How does Coalescence pair with Gore dual blades? Not worth it. Coalescence is not worth it on dual blades. Coal is straight up not worth it. 15% more element for 3 level 2 slots. It's not worth it. No. You don't run Coalescence on dual blades. Right? You don't. It's a relatively good elemental weapon, but the skill is just not good enough. If the skill would give you 10% per level, just like how it does for something like CB, then you could think about it. But only 5% per level is just not good enough. That's not good enough. Him is good for learning. Yeah, like I said. For getting Hunter rank 100, you can go White Flame. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. There. Yeah, you can do that. Pretty sure casual and I solo tense in about 12 minutes. Yeah, you can probably do that, yeah. You can probably do that. There we go, and ba-ba-da-bop. Oh, no topple? There you go. I'd rather just back up that, because if I block, I have the feeling I'm blocking the wrong direction. And I'm not gonna get my offensive guard up. Going up. And sharpening real quick. Sharpening real quick. There you go. Okay. Makes no sense to me. Yeah, but well, I actually don't know. I don't know why they switched the update dates for specifically 10-star GOG and the Challenge Arc World. And everything else was always a Tuesday. I actually do not know. I have no idea why for those two specifically they switched it. No idea. Like I said, it's just weird. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna go in the head then. There is some internal shift? Yeah, could be some internal shift. Could be. Who knows? Ah, no backup. Do I have earplugs? No, I don't. Weird. Weird. Oh no, we have oh, the hunting horn. No, we don't even have hunting horn. How the hell did I get earplugs? How did I get earplugs? Huh. Interesting thing right there. I'm gonna try to get a mount. There you go. Get a mount, block him down a little bit. Because why not? What does a plant mechanic do? Looks for, you know, for machines to be maintained and stuff like that. You know, that the gears are intact, that everything is greased up, everything goes smooth. You know, stuff like that. And I'm a little bit more in... I don't know how to say it in English, but my focus, if you want to say that, focus is in heat tech. So, you know, also I do a lot of heating tech. So, you know, when the company needs oil or something like that for the heating system, you know, I'm the one to call them to say, okay, we need X amount of liters of oil and scheduled for this, and we need it then, you know. All of that shenanigans. Yeah, specialization, there you go. Yeah, specialization in heat tech. Yeah. I can also do electrical work, but only certified to basic stuff. So I'm not allowed to go into the fuse box. But I am allowed to install light switches. I'm allowed to install wall outlets. You know, everything that goes from the fuse box I can do. I'm allowed to. I'm certified for that. But everything that is in the fuse box or before that, I am not allowed to do that. That's more, you know, specific electrician work. I cannot do that. Then I learned solar tech a little bit, you know, specifically roofing in general. So, you know, how to well, make a roof basically. Low voltage? Yeah, low voltage. That's what I learned. Yeah. Yeah, no, I learned a lot in my 3.5 years of training. Where you from? I'm from Germany. 1480 Jin fight? It's better than the 9-star, because the 9-stars basically just get toppled, get wounds, and he's not gonna move. That's it. Now, I'm a plant mechanic. I have a degree in plant mechanic. Yet second weapon hunting on. Oh, that's how. That's how. Busy working full-time? I'm working part-time. I'm working part-time, and I'm doing streaming. Right? But I do a lot of overtime, so, yeah. Is super tanky on 10-star? I mean, yeah, it took us like, what, now 14 minutes? I guess. Yeah, and he's smaller, yeah. It's easier to hit the head. He is smaller. That is true. Went to Germany last year, great country, loved it. I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it. Sounds good. Ah, only 2. I see like bowgun build. Well, you have to be more specific than that. Which one? Normal, Pierce, Element, Dragon, Spread. And if you decided that, do you want to see the crafted charm version? Or, well, not the crafted charm. Do you want to see the gore only slash... oh no, they all have gore. Gore only or gore soul. You know, there are like a lot of builds. 2 charms for 14 minutes? Yeah, well, that's also the thing, right? I got 2 gamma tickets from this. That cannot happen for Zushia. Normal ammo? Yeah, there you go. This one is with gore only. This one is gore only, normal ammo. Right, only go Magala on the weapon and you're good to go. There you go. I can show you the decorations, and that charm is just a craftable charm, right? The charm is just craftable. It's, what is it? Challenger, so edgy free charm, right? So yeah. It should be easy to get that build. Or at least relatively, right? Relatively easy. Okay, what is this for? That is normal light bowgun. Normal ammo light bowgun, go only. Remember about my offer? Your offer? What's your offer again? What's your offer? Oh, the build's coming for Discord. There are 3 weapons are missing. So I need feedback from 3 weapons. And once that's done, we are Gucci. For now. And then we're gonna have to make all the special builds, you know, Convert Element, Resentment Light Longsword, Dragon Piercer Bow, Elemental Hammer, maybe a Max Might Dual Blades build, because I know that one exists as well. Yeah. There are a lot of special builds, right? A lot of special. So yeah. LBG is so broken, had someone do 200 DPS against 80 Arc Weld. Yeah, that happened. What is an all-rounder build you recommend? Depends on the weapon. There is no all-rounder build for every weapon. That doesn't exist. You have to be weapon specific. Can switch Q and Puke to what I send you anytime you want. Think you learned your lesson? Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Stanley. We're gonna do it for today. And then tomorrow I can switch. The maximum my dual blades build supposed to be a joke? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Right, I know there is a build. I know it exists. I think with like 2 pieces of Fulgur, right? And then you just do a lot of not stay in demon mode, basically, right? So it's probably a little bit harder to play, but it does exist. And then any changes to spread heavy bowgun build in the Discord? Not really. Like the heavy bowgun build, the spread version should still be relatively the same. There will be another version with a God Charm, right? A God Charm variant for this. But other than that, it should be pretty much the same. I don't think there's any big difference. Right? Only that we now have a God Charm version, or we will have. In your opinion, what are the best hunting horn skills? Depends on what you play. Do you play Element or do you play Raw? Because they are both very different builds. Because I'm gonna be Rarity 8 spread edgy? Yeah, something like that. Spread edgy, spread wax. Something like that, yeah. Build check? Oh yeah, key on the build check. And then we're gonna have to spin the wheels. Kionte build check. Let me see. There. We have an old build around next to my dual blades. Yeah, that was before the corruption mantle nerf. That's when everyone was playing Max My Dual Blades. But with the corruption mantle nerfs, Max My Dual Blades kinda died out. But now, since we can transcend Fulgur and there's way easier access to it, yeah. Going to rest a little? Okay, Stanley. Have a good rest. Considering special build next? Yeah, Cat Bogler as well, yeah. Cat Bogler's also special build. Yeah. Elemental Underground. Give me a second, let me do this, and then I will get to you. Okay, element focus. Okay. Okay. You're not going for wax. Okay, but you're going for stun res. I see. Yeah, peak build with God Charm now. Nice. Yeah, you can send it to me already if you want. Okay, so no wax in this. This is 30, 55, 60, 70. I mean, you get to 100, right? You get to 100 because of your element focus and that one affinity EX. Second wind, Black Eclipse, Guts. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I'm just, you know... I guess it's easy to activate latent power. Right? I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, no, that doesn't look too shitty. That looks pretty nice. I'm just personally not a huge fan of latent power. Right? But even without it, you get to 80%. Which is still pretty usable. 80% crit without latent power? Is pretty decent. Not too shitty. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's a good charm. Well, the best one you can get, I guess. And you have stun res in there, so that's quite nice. Stun res is quite nice. No, that looks good. That looks good. Kinda like that. I kinda like that one. Right? Dual step negates stun build up. No. Because it's only hyper armor. It does not negate stun build up. Sweet. Yeah, I think it's a good build. I think it's good. And yeah, Elemental Hunting Horn. So you want to have something like this, right? Elemental Hunting Horn heavily focus on raw and elemental skills, and you completely ignore affinity. Right? The 2 Vex I have in there, I get them from the Arc Vulcan armor pieces. Right? So there's nothing I can do about that. And Agitator, because it gives raw as well. Use that as well. Right? But you really want to go into, well, raw attack and element. The only thing you don't want to do is you do not want to have element on the weapon. So that one element EX I have right there is not good. Preferably, you want to have for an elemental hunting horn, because you have restore sharpness as a song. The best reinforcements you can get would be 5 attack. Straight up. That big old handful of attack. That's the best you can get in reinforcements. With attack focus. Right? Because you don't care about the element on the weapon. Right? But you care about the element you can get in terms of elemental attack, in terms of burst, in terms of 2-piece Gogma. That's what you care about. Right? It's a little bit weird to explain, but basically your Echo Wave element, in this case Echo Wave Fire, that one does not scale with your weapons element because it has a separate elemental value, right? But that separate elemental value does get increased by elemental attack and burst and Gogma and so on, right? And it gets increased by your weapons raw. So the Echo Wave basically scales with everything except your weapons element. So that's why we don't go for element focus. We don't want to have element EX on elemental hunting horn, but we want the skills. Okay. No slug on hunting horn? No, you don't need to. No, you can get easily 1 to 2 KOs without it. Can you help me? It depends with what, King. Depends. 5 attack? Yeah, like I said, because you don't need sharpness. Sharpness restore song, right? And you don't need element, you don't need affinity. So attack is the only thing. That is already a little bit different when we look at the raw hunting horn. Because the raw hunting horn, on the other hand, does not have a sharpness restore song. So the best you can get here would be 4 attack and 1 sharpness. Now, you can debate if 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness is good. Because with the raw hunting horn, you have Echo Wave Slash. Echo Wave Slash can crit. So you go way more into crit with this. Because of that. So yeah, both hunting horns are completely different. Right? They're completely different builds, completely different songs. Right? So you have to be more specific. Right? For hunting horn, you really have to be specific. Right? Hammer with SNS build just logged in. I can look at yours, yeah. I can show you one if you want. Depends what you want, Meth. Hammer with Omega. Yeah, I need your in-game name and you can post it up if you want. And then I can join you. What do you craft hunting horn without element? You use 3 elements of a different one. So you use an attack fire, a water attack, and a, I don't know, thunder attack. That's it. Right? Yeah, you have to use 3 of a different element. And then it's, well, non-element. Okay. You are Ghostface? Okay. Is that you, King? Because I cannot join that. You don't have the right settings for it, if that's you. Right? But I would need your in-game name for that.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Right. Show? Oh, there you go. Oops. There you go. Which one do you prefer, raw attack or element? I would prefer element. Element deals more damage than raw. Raw is like the jack of all trades, master of none. Right? So you can use raw hunting horn for every single fight in the game. But if you go specifically for the element the monster is weak to, then element hunting horn will be better. Well, you go no element, you can go paralysis. Because only the non-element hunting horn has Echo Wave Slash. That's the only one. All these status hunting horns will have Echo Wave and then whatever the status is. Right? They don't have Echo Wave Slash. Only the non-element has that. No Yami, welcome. Think the Wyvern's Fury will get a buff? Not until the expansion, no. Not until the expansion. Young Simba, welcome. Can you make a quest? Well, Did you do the story, Omega? Because if not, then you cannot join mine. Well, school's internet offset, I think. Yes, it does have offset, but again, right? Element is probably the better way if you want to deal damage. And it's for Dragon Ammo Light Bowgun. Crafting reloading is so finicky. Yeah, but that's what you have to do. No story? Well, then you have to post the story one. Because if you didn't do the story one yet, you have to post it. Because I can't. I can't. If you go raw hunting horn, is Dragon the best option? No, non-element. You need a non-element hunting horn if you want to go for raw. It needs to be no element. It needs to be. Because that's the only one that has Echo Wave Slash. As soon as you go any element, you cannot play raw anymore. That's out the window. So Hunting Horn element is the best roll. 5 attack. You don't care about the element on the weapon. You don't give a damn. The element on the weapon does not matter. It does not matter. A perfect element. Actually, before we do that, you want to join? Yeah, sure. I'm just waiting for King to post the story quest. But until then, I'm gonna give you guys the breakdown. Hunting Horn. Element. Raw. Okay? So, element. You want 5 attack reinforce. You want that. You don't care about sharpness. Because you have the sharpness song. You don't give a damn. Right? Raw Hunting Horn. Either you go 4 attack. Or you go 3 attack. And 1 affinity. And 1 sharpness. Right? I actually forgot the sharpness. Sharp. Plus 1 sharp. Like both are okay. But since the Raw Hunting Horn doesn't have a sharpness song, right? You want to have 1 sharpness EX, right? For element, doesn't matter. You go pure raw, right? And when it comes to focus, both want attack focus, right? Attack. Focus. And attack. Focus, right? Because here's the thing. The element Echo Wave does not look at your weapon's element. The Echo Wave, Fire, Water, Thunder, Ice, and Dragon, they all have their own elemental stat. They don't give a damn if you have 300 element or if you have 5,000. Doesn't matter. Right? So therefore, we don't care. Right? And for Raw, you need Affinity, because Echo Wave Slash is the only Echo Wave in the game right now that can crit. Right? So here, your high focus is on pure attack and on element skills, right? Not the element on your weapon, right? Element skills. So elemental attack, blaze, decoration, burst, Gogma, right? That's what you care about for this. Right? And for raw, you want, of course, attack, right? And you want affinity. That's it. Right? That's what you care about. And that's how you make the weapons. Yeah, for raw, you can also make a pure raw build with no affinity. That can also be a thing. Then you would probably go for 4 attack, 1 sharpness, and go for more raw, more burst to get the raw, agitator, attack boost, all of that shenanigans, and just have less raw, right? But if you focus more on the echo bubbles, then you need affinity. Or on the echo wave, sorry. Okay? That's it. Echo Wave Slash does raw damage. Yes. Yes. It does. It does. But that's how you build Hunting Horn. Right? If I would take Bludgeoner, yeah, you can go Bludgeoner as well, if you have the space for it. Right? If you have the space for that. Okay? Tian, 1 Autumn Leaf, welcome. Yeah, it's a lot of things right now. Like, the build variety in Wilds is so insane that that's why also it's taking so long to you know, bring the builds in the Discord, because we have so many builds to look through. We have so many variations. Yeah, it's really taking a bit, right? How do you get Slash Echo Wave and Gogma weapons? Non-element Hunting Horn. I guess this one. So we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna spin the wheels finally. Right, I just want to quickly help Red Wolf, and then we spin. And we're gonna check Sharper's build as well. Does Bludgeoner offset the sharpness loss? No. No. Well, it kind of, because I guess you don't have to spend time sharpening. But the jump from green sharpness to blue sharpness is a higher raw multiplier than what Bludgeoner gives you. Right? Well, 5% on affinity, because you will have affinity on the elemental one anyway because of Agitator. It will happen. You will have affinity on it. Right. But you don't spec into affinity. Right? You go just more for the other skills. Eddie, welcome. Okay, go for this. Alright. Okay. We're learning so much and we get to improve. Always a big thanks. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, consider using Bludgeoner. Oh, you can. You can use Bludgeoner. It's possible, yeah. You can. Nova, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, Bludgeoner, you can use it. Right, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do the redeems. So we get some order in the court. Okay, hopefully that shouldn't take that long, with a little bit of pew pew and a little bit of thunder. There we go. It's probably gonna turn a little bit. Yep, I knew it. I knew bro's gonna turn. Oh yeah, it's only the normal one. He's not doing that many fists. Are we done already? I think we are done already. Okay. Bye. Goal phase 1 done. Oops. Oopsie daisy. So, Focus Strike. Was that layer? Who's the mastermind behind it? Stanley, Verse, and Arm & Soul. Those are the ones behind this layout. So, any critique or praises go to them. I have nothing to do. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. What? Do I get flinched? I think I'm getting flinched a lot. Oh, I need more adhesive. I was gonna dodge that. Up. Okay, cool. More adhesive. Dodge that. Dodge into that. Noise. I seem to like running an ugly set of armor. No, just for me. They made that for me. There we go. Okay, out of adhesive. Oh, there's the beam wound is there. We could grab that again. Random question, are you doing Charge Blade runs in the game when the game came out? Charge Blade? I was playing it a little bit, yeah. I played every weapon. But, like, speedruns? No. Not that I remember. Not that I remember. I did some stuff in the beta with Charged Blade. Well, I had like this one clip where I played with Verse and Valky, and we got like this ridiculous amount of damage numbers in the beta. But yeah, no specific runs with CB. No. The only weapon I'm really seriously speedrunning with, I would say, is Lance. That's about it. Is freezing and starving to death? Ah, we are fine. We are fine. Don't you worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Does artillery 1 rapid morph exist? No. Artillery does not have a single combi decoration. Not a single one. So you cannot get artillery with anything. Not at all. That straight up does not exist. Oh, fucking hell. That stupid tiny shitter. Okay. Is heavy bowgun or light bowgun? Light bowgun. That's LBG. Is 2 max possible rolls? We are fine. Yeah, we're fine. It's all good. It's all good. We got hot drinks? Nah, I just don't need stamina. I need stamina for 1 roll and then I'm Gucci. Who even needs stamina? All those people being addicted to max stamina. Unbelievable. Those guys. Those guys, imagine that. Being addicted to stamina. Come on. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I did reload, but okay, sure. Nice. Good shield. I mean, yeah, bow and dual blades, I do agree. Yeah, those two, yeah, you're gonna need your stamina. But if we have enough stamina for 1 roll, and if we have second wind, who even needs a full stamina bar? Nobody needs that. Okay. Pull. No, I was gonna grab the shield right there because why the hell not? Why not? Oh, now we're using dragon. Nice. Okay. There we go. Nice. Done. How do you play good while frequently reading chat? Training. Practice. That's basically what it is, just practice. Right. I'm doing this for like, well, over 2 years now. With time you get used to it. Like glancing at the second monitor, reading chat. The gameplay is a what? You wish. You wish. Ow. Okay. Fair enough. No 4-piece Gok anymore. Hello? Heal, maybe? Okay. Lots of hours? Yeah, I mean, I have nearly 3k hours in the game. So, maybe that also plays a role. There we go. I don't feel like I'm my max power if my stamina isn't maxed. Oh, I know I am. Well, 4-piece Gok. See? Do I need more than what I have right now? No. No, I don't. I do not more than I have. I do not need more than I have. Why did I do that? I'm running actually out of thunder ammo. That is no brainer. Is that a KO? No, it's not a KO. Come on, go out of Panko Crater. Come on. I have to shoot Pierce now. I don't have any thunder ammo anymore. 9 clip? Yeah, it's because of 2 capacity EX. Oh, I didn't want to get the mount now. I wanted to get the mount afterwards. But I guess he's okay. Drenzo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good stamina bar? Yeah, like I said, do I need more? I don't need stamina to attack like bow or dual blades do. I'm like bowgun. I'm going to attack like this. Oh, there we go. Out of Panko. Yeah, and I have to shoot... Oh, that's a KO. I have to shoot Pierce now. Because I don't have anything else on me. Oh, no, wait, I do. I can para the guy. I can para him. 1, 2. Roll that. 3. Need a second to reload. See, I don't even have to run. I can just walk. I can just walk. There you go, get the para. Does the fire ammo do well? No. Not at all. Well, it's okay. It's okay. My pet theory, fake controller, Gaudi is playing while chatting with chat. Well, is that an insult to Gaudi? So you're saying that Gaudi has man hands? Unbelievable. Or is that a compliment to me? I don't know. That was fast. It was a normal Omega. Right? It's a normal Omega. So yeah, it's not that bad. Can I make more ammo during the hunt if you have the meds? Yes. But I ran out. I ran out. Thought it was savage? No, it was normal. That's why he has only hands. True that. True that. Okay. Cool. There you go. Your Omega done. Echoes, welcome. Show the lance build. Yeah, wait. People wanted to see the light bowgun build. There you go. This controller isn't plugged in, connected. It is connected. It has the connected light. You see it right there. That whole orange thing you see right there is an LED bar. Right? If I would turn it off, the controller, it would turn off as well. But that's the sign that it's connected. And it's on. Lowell, welcome. Welcome in. Now there you go, right? And then decorations and the charm is this. So he wants us to believe. No? Once again, you can post it up again. I have to do some redeems now. I have to do some redeems. But post it up again. I'm pretty sure there are 3 other people that can also give you a hand. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'm just teasing, I know. You did find your Iceborne Modified Fatalis video. That was nice. Yeah, the white fatty from Resurgence. Yeah. Lance build you want. I can show you this one. This is like the most default Lance build right now, kind of. I usually go for Mind's Eye on Gore. Is it worth going for the head, specifically in Frenzy mode? I mean, yeah, it's worth it. So even if you have Mind's Eye, it's still worth it to go for the head. Yeah. We're tempered laggy, but we don't get it to the underwater area. I guess we could, yeah. There's Mrs. Savage? No, a normal one, lower, normal. King right here, in-game name Red Wolf, wants to do some normal Omega, so if you want, you can give them a hand. You can give them a little hand if you want, Lowell. And then decorations. By the way, this build is gore only, right? You don't need gore soul. I just happen to have gore soul on the weapon. Okay. Oh, and Shaba, if you want, equip your build, because I'm gonna take a peek. Insurance tickets are good for anything. Yeah, there are. You can get some special meals from them. Yeah. It's equipped? Okay. Omega 9, please. Probably Red Wolf, you post it up. Right. It's probably better if you post it up. The Omega is now in the optional quest. Right, there will be an optional quest now for Omega, for the regular one. So post it up, and people will join you. Right, I know Laura is probably gonna help you if they see it. So just post it up. Right? Yeah, there you go. That's the probably the most default one. Nova can also help you. There you go. Can help in a few minutes. Noise. And then Shaba. And then we have to spin the wheel a little bit. And see what we get. Okay, Gorlord Soul, attack focus. Okay. Antivirus. Yeah, the thing is that 2-piece gore doesn't really help you. It does help you with your normal attacks, but your echo waves and your bubbles, they won't crit. Right? That's a little bit the issue. I don't know if the damage difference is high enough between Gore, Magala, and Ebony. Because usually you would go Ebony instead of Gore, right? Get 2-piece Ebony. But I don't know if your normal attacks, because they crit more often, offset the attack you get from Ebony. I don't know that. Maybe Shane, you know. If that's better or not. I, with my limited understanding, would say no. Right? Because a lot of your damage comes from echo waves and comes from your bubbles. Right? So, yeah. Perform better than Raw? I mean, Element always performs better than Raw. Right? I'm pretty sure Element will always be better than Raw. Right? Except if you specifically hit the uncharged Arc-Weld wings. If you're the uncharged ones, then yeah, probably Raw will be better. But as soon as he has a little bit of Dragon weakness on the wings or on the head, then probably Element will be the better way. Right? Most likely. Shouldn't you go Vex over Edgy? No, because you want the Raw from Edgy. Hey La, welcome. I'm doing well, yeah. Is Gog's set skill useless on a gun lance? Not necessarily, no. No. Can anybody join the lobby? Yeah, of course. Anybody can join, Jimbo. It's an open lobby. If there's a space, come on in. Is the DPS still on par with Lance? What? Hunting Horn? No, Hunting Horn is one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game. Is Element good for Lance? It's decent. I wouldn't go for a full elemental build for Lance, but a few points more of burst, sure. Sure, that won't hurt. But don't go Coalescence, and don't go 4-piece Gog for a regular build. Don't do that. Right. You get a small attack stamina buff when you can consume a well-done steak or drinks, if I remember correctly. No, that's a little attack buff from the issue run. It's a little attack buff. I think Ebony Auto probably the best for gunlands. It is, yes, but there are gunlands builds that can use 4-piece Gog, because 4-piece Gog, like this one, allows you to get peak performance 5 and actually keep it. So it actually is not bad. We don't really use it for the element. We use it more for the peak performance uptime. The element is just an added bonus, so if you want to play 4-piece GOG, I would only play it for normal shelling. Only for normal shelling, because white shelling does not care about it at all. And it gives you that peak performance uptime, because you get that shield, right? Which is quite nice. So there is a build for gunlands that utilizes 4 GOG. Right? It is possible, but only normal shelling. Only normal. Willy, welcome. Hello. Can I play 4-piece GOG on lands? I wouldn't do that, no. Like I said, lands is decent with element, but not good enough to go for 4 GOG. It's not good enough for lands. Right? You can do that with bow, you can do it with elemental light bowgun, but lands is just not good enough, simply. It doesn't have the motion values to justify 4-piece GOG. It just doesn't. And also a bigger problem is you're gonna have trouble fitting everything you want in the build. Right, 4-piece GOG has one big issue, which is affinity. Right? Affinity is a very big issue. You know, trying to get Wex, Agi, Max Might, you would have to go for Gore Magala as well. Right, and that's a big issue with 4 GOG. It's a big issue to fit everything. T-Fat, thanks for the follow, welcome. Thank you. Well, drones are good for element in this game. Bow is really good for element, Charge Blade is really good, Light Bowgun is really good. And the other ones, they can, like, get away with it. You know, you can make a relatively elemental focused dual blade set. Switch axe can be. Hammer, you can make a good one, but that's more of a meme, you know. Yeah. And then from there on, it only gets worse. Right? Oh, I forgot Heavy Bowgun. Heavy Bowgun is, like, with Light Bowgun, one of the best elemental weapons. But yeah, from there on, it gets worse. Right? Is the healing mantle good to keep peak performance? I mean, yeah, but you only have that for a couple minutes, right? You don't have that for long. It's only for 80 seconds. Right? And then it has a 10-minute cooldown. So for not only 1.5 minutes, it's not that great for peak. Right? It's not that good. Right? What do you expect the time challenge on ArcWorld? Between 18 and 20 minutes. And I think the watch expansion, I would hope for fall this year, but we have to see in summer. And to fall in love with Gunlands. Nice, Zev. Nice. How is it possible Hunting Horn is the hardest hitting weapon? Because it deals a shitload of damage. Together with Dual Blades, it's probably one of the best melee weapons in the game right now. It's insane how much damage Hunting Horn can pull out. Okay, we have to spin the wheels. The bubbles are insane. Like, Hunting Horn is dealing insane amount of damage. Heavy Bowgun element? Isn't that slow compared? Yeah, Light Bowgun is better, but Heavy Bowgun is still good with element. It's still good. Right? Just because Light Bowgun is better doesn't mean Heavy Bowgun is bad. Right, we have to do Challenge Wheel and Monster Wheel. Who's welcome in? See what we get. No focus mode. Okay, usable. That's okay. Nerf Hunting Horn. How dare you? How dare you? And we fight Forest. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. I like to do Forest. Don't forget to run Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't know what Pokemon Sword and Shield is. I can run Sword and Shield. I don't know what Pokemon means in that context. Because the bubbles, yeah, the bubbles add a lot of damage. A lot. Okay, Forest. I'm gonna go Leggy first. I want to try spamming heavy bowgun ignition mode.
Sure, you're prepared.
It's adjustment for the heavy bowgun and armor. Depends which one you want to go for. Do you want to go for weapon hard, weapon piercer, or weapon blast? Because there are multiple options. There are multiple ways to do that. There is not, you know, one shoe fits all sizes. You can go weapon blast, which would look something like this. No, this. This would be a weapon blast, for example. Pure raw, no affinity, just pure damage. Right, that's what you want. And if you want to go weapon hard, weapon piercer, then it's going to be a little bit more into the affinity, because, you know, both of them can crit. But you still want to focus on raw a little bit more, right? So it really depends. Both work. But you need to be sure what you want. Weapon hard, yeah, then you can go this. You can go this if you want to go weapon hard. Right? This is with Gore Magala on the weapon. Right? That's it. Reset the supply on malicious 7 times, not seen barrel bombing. Did you buy every weapon? Did you buy every weapon from the supply ship? Because if not, buy them. If you buy the weapons, they are out of the loot pool. And you have a higher chance of getting different items. We had bowguns before, but I hope they bring better customization. Yeah, the what is called medium bowgun and everything. You know, the stock, the barrel. Yeah, I hope they bring that back. That would be cool. Right, no focus mode. Let me quickly restock. Don't know if I did that. There you go. Just in case. Thank you, you're welcome. They have to be all equal, but within 10 to 15%, I think should be out of question. Well, the thing is, I think they instead of nerfing light bowgun, what they should do is just nerf the cap, the elemental cap of light bowgun. That's it. Just nerf the cap, and I think that would solve it already. But only for light bowgun. That's it. Right? I don't think they have to do. They have to do more than that. Nerf the elemental cap, and you're good to go. That's it. Right? Does it? Don't forget sword and shield. I do have SNS on me, right? Yeah, that is SNS. That is SNS. They should bring power art in for Savage, now that there are so many picking up Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, true that. Nice offset right there. Maybe that was a dumb idea. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, it's okay. Get out of that. Oh, Raisin is here? Damn. I didn't even see Raisin coming in. Nice offset right there. Goddamn. Why is he not toppling, by the way? Don't hit me. Oh, you bastard. Bastardo. Damn, he's not toppling on the offsets. Why? Does heavy bowgun not topple monsters with offsets? Is that the downside of it? Heavy bowgun too weak to topple monsters? I want to do perfect rush. Come on. There you go. No! Ah. Sedge. Get away from those. Get away from that. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Okay. There was a double offset? Oh, there we go. Dude, Raisin is just spamming offsets. Is that the offset heavy bowgun? Is that what he's doing? Just offset, offset, offset? Okay. I wonder how good that is. I really wonder how good that is. If any good. Ah, stupid focus mode. Cannot go into perfect rush when I want to. Hiya. Dude, I just see offsets from Raisin. That's all I see. I don't think I don't think he shot a single normal ammo yet. Nice. Ah, one hit that. Melee heavy bowgun? Melee heavy bowgun? You can't do melee attacks anymore. You can't do melee attacks anymore with heavy bowgun. Except, well, the melee attack that you do when you do a dismount or when you jump off a cliff. Then, yeah. But you cannot buy out of neutral. Can't do that anymore. What do you say about buying the weapons from the ship? If you buy all the weapons the support ship is offering you, then all of the weapons are out of the rotation, and then you get other items offered. So, just buy all of them. Just buy them all. Well, assuming the offset is melee? No, the offset is not melee. That's not a melee attack. Well, I cannot pull that. I can't pull it. I can't use focus mode. I can't do that. I can't pull it. I'm not allowed to. Can you help me with 10-star arc weld after that? We can do a 10-star arc weld, sure. Well, you know, if I would go underwater, I'm not gonna do jack shit. I won't be able to do jack shit underwater. Because I can't shoot Slinger. I can't even do my weapon attacks. Because I have to hook claw onto him, and that's focus mode. So, you guys have fun. Because I'm gonna be completely and utterly useless underwater. I can't do that. I'm gonna go to Mizu. I can't help you under there. I literally can't. I can't do anything to help you. Not anything. I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna go to Mizu. I'm just gonna go here. Beat up a little bit of the... What even is Mizu? A fish? Would you consider Mizu a fish? Is it an amphibian? A fox? Oh yeah, true, it's a fox. Yeah, goddamn, you're right. Goddamn, you are right. I guess I'm not smart enough for that. Okay. Beam? Yep. Beam Mitch. Water Fox? Okay. It's an arowana fox. That has to be it. That has to be it. What are you doing? Yeah, can we go out of the water? I don't want to be in the water no more. What? Oh, stop jumping around like crazy. There you go. Thank you. There we go. See, is that so hard to just stand there and get hit? I don't think it's that hard. Ah, okay. Chill. Star Fox? I don't think he's Star Fox, no. I don't think so. There you go. Block. What now? Okay. Fair enough. Not even a recovery animation on that. Hi, yeah. What? What? Are you good? Mizu, you good? You have any issues? Internal struggles? Why is she poisoned, by the way? What happened there? What happened there? Mizu. You have to use your right pinky across the bottom of the controller and wiggle your index. Okay. A weird thing to say. I don't know what that means. To break the rules? No, I just can't go into focus mode. That's it. That's the rule. That's all it is. Just don't go into focus mode. Oh, there's a wound that I cannot take. Fun. Stop it. Raisin died. That guy, he can't offset underwater and then he dies. Oh my god. I wanted to do perfect rush. What did I did instead? I did a shield bash behind me. Nice. That's not what I was aiming for. That is not what I was aiming for. Hiya. Proc guts instead, yes. Sadly. Oh, Gawk. Gawk in heaven. Bubbles everywhere. Okay. What now? You wanna leave? Okay, then go leave. Come on, piss off. Why is this free on PS Plus? I know. We knew that last week. Didn't fully get the roots of this challenge. Yeah, just don't go focus mode. That's it. Don't go focus mode. That's the challenge. Maybe I can get a mount myself on this guy. Block. Hiya. Okay, nice. Block that. Okay. Renew heavy bowgun main. Yeah, it seems like the dual blades main went into heavy bowgun. Interesting development. Very interesting development. NASA did not expect that. Offset main. Dual blades doesn't have offsets though. How about that? Oh, the bubbles. Okay. There are bubbles. Okay. There we go. Come on, come on. Didn't hit. Okay. Leggy is down now. Nice. Very nice. Okay, Raisin. Raisin, do your offsets. Come on. Nice. Oh, he's doing Vibrant Piercer. I see. He is doing Vibrant Piercer. Gotcha. Finally got the vouchers. There we go. Yeah, just buy all the weapons from the support ship. Gives you a better chance of getting the tickets. What? What, did I not get the multi-hit? Weird. And his switching in second phase was peak. Oh, you guys doing more Omega. I see. I see. Pop, pop. Block. Gonna go for the head. Try to get that head break, finally. That second one. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, he's exhausted. Nice one, Raisin. Did that offset? He didn't even do anything. He didn't even do anything. How did he get an offset? What the hell? Where are you going? Oi! There's a ref in there. Okay. Mount. Never mind. Dude, we just skipped 2 topples. In one. Two topple skips. There you go. Tuan, welcome in. Hello. That was a little bit sad. We got headbreak topple and we skipped the mount topple. That was a little bit sad. Nice one. Dude, he gets so many offsets, that guy. How is he doing it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows how he's doing it, but he's keep pulling it off. Rage. There we go. That's not what we want to do. Come on, give me claw break. Come on. Anytime now. Anytime now we're gonna get a claw break. And we're gonna have offset too, yeah. Heavy bowgun can offset. There you go. That's what I wanted. But it was a joke. No, heavy bowgun does 7 offset. It is true. It is true. Nah, you won't be fast enough. You won't be fast enough to put a trap. Okay, I mean, if you guys want, you can already go to Duna. I can capture the guy. I don't need focus mode for that. No lure, brother. Brother, how do I lure? I can't aim. And bop. What? Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we can capture. Right, it's a kill. Yeah, right. It's a slay quest. We can capture. Right. Right, I forgot. I forgot for a second. He's slay. Yeah. I forgot. Slay quest. The others can aim. True that. True that. Someone help me? Oh, someone already helped you, Kurt? Nice. Glad to hear it. See, that's what I'm saying. If you're just joining the lobby, you post up your quest, there's a very high chance that some people will join you. Some people will give you a hand. Because we have so many friendly people in the community. Just do that. Is she eating? Oi, Flopper. What are you doing? What are you doing? How do I get that SNS? That's the Omega SNS. So you have to do Savage Omega in order to get it. That is Savage Omega. Ow. Excusez-moi. Okay. What kind of fish is Big Floppers go to? I don't know. The ones that are closest to him. Spamming panic trank bombs? Yeah. And what happened when you try to capture Leggy? Yeah, it's a slay quest. You can capture. You literally can't. It's impossible. Power Clash! Thank you, so kind. You're welcome. No worries. Final challenge would be make the same quest, but with tier 4 and 5 equipment. Well, that's not funny. That's more... How do I say it? How do I say it in a good way? That would be slog. That would be like, go do a 10-star GOG right now. Go. Go do it. That's how it will be. That's how it sounds like. Because if you know the monster is probably not particularly difficult, it's just it's gonna take a long ass time. Right? That's the thing. 10-star GOG solo? To be honest, I would rather do a 9-star GOG solo. I would rather do that. Anything else to 10-star GOG besides the stat buffs? I mean, yeah, you get charms, you get battle-tempered emblems, but the reward are always not that great. The only thing that could be important to you could be the nameplate you get after the first time completion. But for farming, he's pretty bad. It takes a long-ass time to do him. So I would recommend do him once for the nameplate and then slash ignore. That's it. If you want to farm GOG stuff, then do the 9-star one. The 9-star is way better. It's way better to do that. Right, way easier to do, and you get the same rewards. So, might as well. Might as well. Block that. Do you think the nameplate looks nice? I mean, I have it equipped. So, yeah, I do think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. Right? Oh, the Kutku gang is here. The Kutku gang arrived. The fucking Scarlet Forest Mafia. Did not notice? I can show you. I can show you. Proof of a hero with Koshiro. Okay, sure. Sure, we can do that. Not fond of it. It looks like the Gokma Greatsword. Yeah, well, not the Greatsword specifically. It looks like every weapon. I think the left side has more like the Greatsword visual to it. The right side more so the Swax one. Right? But yeah, it has like the weapon features in the nameplate. And I really don't mind it. I see it after the quest. I can show you. In the highlights, I can show you. I didn't block that. I did not block that. So to prove a hero, first try, 48 minutes. Not doing that again. I mean, the more you do it, the better you will get. Think about that. The feel looks really good, so playing Stories 1 to see if I like the way Stories Monster Hunter are. And gotta say, I love it. Wild Ember, there's also a demo for Stories 3 that you can play. And I can tell you, the demo has a lot of content, surprisingly. The Stories 3 demo is quite packed with content. So, yeah, if you like stories, you can also try the demo. Give that a shot. Damn, Ufduna is so much easier. Ufduna is so much easier than the other two. Surprisingly. Yeah, there you go. Damn. Transferable to main game? Yep. Yep. Every progress you make in the Stories 3 demo, you can transfer into the main game. Once you decided that you want to get it. Right? When you decided, yeah, I want to get Stories 3 and you played the demo before, you can transfer. Cool. What can you say about Mercedes exploiting the engine loophole in F1? I have no idea what they even did. I do not follow F1 at all. So, I do not know. Love the look. Oh my god, why are you one of them? Any special rewards for clearing Proof of a Hero for the first time? Yes, you get a nameplate. You get a nameplate. So, this, what I have right there, this is the nameplate for the 10-star GOG. And the one that Ninetales says right here, this is the nameplate for Proof of a Hero. Right? Those are the two nameplates. Alright? That's it. 37 offsets? Yeah, goddamn, Ray. Every offset was 500 to 800 damage, by the way. Holy shit. I'll have to look. You mean you can transfer the Espiners that people got in the demo? Yes. Yes, you can. Is there a best quest for farming our cow site? Not really, no. I would suggest to do free Hirabami quest. Because the free Hirabami quest is very easy to do. They're always clumped up. They are not as shitty as the 4 Doshagumas. So I would do that. Right? I wouldn't do the Doshaguma. The Doshaguma is more of a shitty quest to do. The free Hirabamis, you know, you can... They're always together. They're flying around, so you can flash them to the ground. They don't have that much HP. I would say this is probably the best one to get quick materials. Right? What is the best greatsword build ever? That is an Iceborne, and that's probably a 4-piece AT Volcana with... was it 1 piece? Was it 1 piece of Fatalis? I think that one, yeah. Probably that one was the best greatsword build ever. With full-on Frostcraft, critical draw as well. Yeah. In Wilds there is no best greatsword build ever. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Too many combinations. Does not exist. Not in this game. Let's go greatsword from AT Volcana, 1 Fatalis piece. Yeah, I was thinking about Frostfang. Because of that 1 point of punishing draw. I was thinking about that. But yeah. If you hear about the event, no, investigation. Investigation. Wait. Maybe I have one. Yeah, something like this. Something like that. Like, that one is really good for material farming. I can do a quest like this with gunlands in like 3 to 4 minutes. And then I get all of those. Right? It's relatively easy to do. Do I post? Yeah, you post, Kushiro. Yeah. Yeah. What longsword build to recommend for GOG? You never done GOG before, then I would suggest you to join the server. And in this server, we have Tile Update 2, Tile Update 3 builds, and you pick one of those. If you've never done GOG before. Right? You have an SNS build for Omega. Same for you, Juan. I would also suggest you to go into the Discord. And we have a very specific Omega section in the Discord for builds. So either you can go for one of those, or if you already did Gogma and you have Gogma stuff, then you can go to the regular builds in the regular SNS section. Right? That's kind of up to you. You already have GOG stuff. Longsword, you say. Then you can make this. If you already have GOG stuff, you can make this. Well, you also need AT Arcweld, I guess. But yeah, something like that. If you don't have that, then Discord server, Tile Update 2, Tile Update 3 builds. It's a section for GOG builds. No, it's just Tile Update 4.5. It's just Tile Update 4.5, that's it. Right? Does it. And... Toji Zainen. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We have a quick build check before we go in. Nova, alright. So an interesting AT Arcweld longsword build. I had to adapt it because I didn't have the God Charm. Okay. I can look at it. I can take a look. Can we be a bit more careful? Use the lucky voucher. Yeah, I want to use a lucky voucher as well. For proof. I want to do that. How did I get a free meal? So when somebody how do I explain it? If you posted a quest or somebody posted a quest, and then someone in either your quest lobby right? Out of those 4 people uses a voucher, or if you're in a link group and somebody uses a voucher, then you get a free one. Can you guys make a spot for me? Quick spot? Basically, if I can kill Gokma, I can kill Omega Savage with the same build. Yeah, basically. Basically, you just have to switch the weapons around, right? For Gokma, you want Fire Dragon. For Omega, you want Thunder. Right? But otherwise, it should be the same. Thank you, Mitch. When hours you're gonna stream? I always stream around 5 hours. The game does look so good, thank you. But that's because I play in 4K. Right? I stream in 1080p by playing in 4K. And, well, I have a 4080 Super, 7800 X3D. No 24 hours? No. I have work. I have to go to work in the morning. I can't stream 24 hours. I literally can't. I have responsibilities. I have to do things. Someone's bad on my PC? Ah, Sag. Let me quickly check Nova's build and then we go in. Nova. There. 24 hours every day? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Toji, welcome in. Stream 24 hours while at work? I don't think they would like that. How many sub for stream 24 hours? 0. It's not gonna happen. You cannot bribe me into that. That's not gonna happen. Can you showcase Lance gameplay? I could play Lance, sure. Wait. Why do you have Gore Soul and you don't have 2-piece Gore? I equipped the wrong longsword. Yeah, that doesn't work. That does not work. What the hell? You're trying to pull my journey here. Math, have a good one. Would love to have that graphics, but where I live, the price is like 2.5k USD with the exchange rate. Oof. Oof. Okay, did you change? You did change, okay. Heart, welcome. Okay. Well, Master Touch in here, but I would guess you know that already. Okay, can you show graphics settings? Exclamation mark graphics. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there. There. Yeah, Master Touch, of course. And then... okay. You're not going for Gore at all. So... is that for last phase Gokma? Is that last phase Gokma or general? For HR999? No, then definitely not. Then definitely not. Longsword is one of the worst elemental weapons in the game. You do not go for Gokma for Longsword. Not in this universe and not in the millions other universes that are out there. You don't do that. Longsword is obnoxiously bad. With element. And I'm not kidding, it's really obnoxiously bad with element. You're not gonna do that, no. So there's more for skill efficiency. I saw a sub 6-minute heroics run with this build. Yeah, because heroics gives you 35% raw. But if you don't play heroics, I don't think this build is good. Because heroics, right, puts you at so low HP that at that point, the barrier of Gokma can help you so you don't get killed by chip damage. Right, that's why they do it. But if you don't run heroics, then there's no reason to run for Gok. Right, so that build works, but only with heroics. Only then. Right? Otherwise, I would not use it. Alright? Okay? No. Can I challenge the slice of most tentacles? I'm gonna have to do a proof of a hero right now. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna play Lance for this, I guess. Question is, which one do I go for? I guess we go for Flare 5. Because we can go for Flare 5 build. I need shockproof, otherwise I'm gonna be the victim. And I do not want to be that. Ice... Actually, no, fuck that. I'm gonna go water. Water. And thunder. Do I need shield? Nah, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. What do I have in here? Critical Eye? Yeah. Master's Touch. Bam. Should be fine. Should be fine. Water? Yes. Speaking of, doing another 10-star Rampompolo today. We can level later on, sure. Sure. Like the safety of it, and I figured losing Gore was okay. Well, yeah, Nova, because if you watch that run, right, they probably just spammed ISS. That's the only thing they did, right? And because you have 1 point of critical draw, ISS is basically guaranteed to crit. That's why they are running this. But as soon as you go for like multiplayer, that whole strat goes completely out the window. Because you cannot play ISS in multiplayer like you can play ISS in solo. You can't. It's just not possible. It's not gonna happen. Right? So it's only for solo, and the 4 GOG build is only for heroics. Right? That's why I'm saying, do not just go out there and just copy speedrun builds. Because they are very specific. They are so specific that if you don't follow exactly what they are doing, it's just not gonna work. And the 4 GOG build for Longsword is a perfect example for that. Right? That's a perfect example. Right? If you see a build like this, the first question you would ask yourself, or you should ask yourself, is why? That's the first thing you should ask yourself. Why are they using this build? What's the benefit over something else? Right? And in that case, the benefit of 4 GOG is to keep heroics active, even through the chip damage. Right? That's the benefit. Now I was going to do this. Play more stories since Sunday? Not really, no. I was very occupied with the builds for Discord. The proof of hero alone? Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I didn't play a lot of... actually, I didn't play stories at all over the weekend. Like I said, I was just very occupied with builds, making them, getting the feedback from the people, implementing the feedback. You know, that was basically, well, the one day I had off. Right? I was completely doing builds. Okay. I think of it just the highest damage number build. Yeah, that's what, yeah, exactly. Actually, the highest damage number build also, a lot of people were asking about that. But it's just not gonna work. The highest damage build is actually way more worse. Because you also need a team that knows exactly what to do to get to the highest damage number. So if you're running alone that build, yeah, no, it's not gonna work at all. Right? That's why I'm saying, don't just copy speedrun builds. Don't just copy them. It's better to just ask and, well, maybe think about it as well, you know, what is the benefit? Why do they do this? What do they get out of it? You know? Did not think of full GOG for longsword for multiplayer though. I thought it was cool for ISS spam strats. Well, yeah, but again, heroics. So the question is, are you comfortable enough to run in heroics? Proper English? Do I not speak proper English? I thought I did. I thought I did. Give me that. Nice. Oh, bro should take the wounds, actually. Yeah, let bro take the wounds because, you know, hunting horn. I guess hunting horn is the better way to take him. Oh, hiya, why this? Oh boy. Okay, a little bit of healing there. Map. Let's go spread Rex Talisman. Nice. Nice, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ow. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Was tail attack. I did not pay attention to that one. Other side. Said I cannot offset. Lands no offset weapon. You gonna scream or what? No. What? Okay, fair enough. There you go. Yeah, there's a wound for bro. How did that not reach me? How did that not reach me at all? Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me, yeah. Within the moon is better than knocking the monster? What do you mean by knocking the monster? What do you mean by that? There we go. Oh, I thought the thunder would hit me. Well, good thing it didn't. Destroying the wound? Yeah, because if you do a focus strike on the wound will pop and it will deal percentage damage of the max HP. Right, there are some more valuables. It's not only max HP, but it's better, especially on very high HP monsters, to just focus strike the wound and destroy it that way than attacking it. Because you will deal more damage on the wound pop than you can do with normally attacking. Right. For example, I think on MHWilds, the wound pop is 900 damage. And you don't get 900 damage out of a wound before it gets destroyed. Right. Do I need Dragon Attack 3 on SNS for GOG? You don't need to, no. You don't need it. Ow. What the hell is wrong with him? What? Uh-huh. Bro is exhausted? Okay. I guess fair enough. Well, focus strike on multiple wounds takes damage. Every weapon does that. Every weapon does that. So if I take multiple wounds with lance, it has the same effect. Bow is not the only weapon that can do it. The easiest weapon to do it with, in my opinion, is probably light bowgun. Light bowgun is probably the easiest weapon to get multiple wounds with. Just because the focus strike covers such a big area. And well, welcome. Come on. Why are you going this way? What's over there, huh? Oh, okay, mount. Now, I mean, for a P3 build, it would be nice to have Dragon Attack. Because of how high the Dragon hit zones are, but it's not mandatory. Right? If you can fit it with everything else, then yeah, sure, I mean, go for it. By all means. But other than that, it's not super necessary. You can get away without it. But, like I said, if you can fit it, might as well. If there's nothing else you need. Can we get Veil Break? Oh, earplugs, nice. Lycan had a copium build for Gok. I don't remember it exactly. Uh-huh. What is it with 3 points of coalescence and 4 Gok and whatnot? 4 Gok with 2 gore, full coalescence, full burst, elemental attack, critical element, that kind of shenanigans. Just got offensive guard 3 Rex Talisman. Nice, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. That works for SNS as well. Oh, get away from that. Okay. A little bit late, but okay. It asks for a lot of Discord messages. Yeah, I mean, if it's a copium build, then I have the feeling that's kind of the direction it probably goes into. Nice. Oh, I hate this. I should go Power Guard. I should go reverse Power Guard. Did bro get it? Yes, bro got it. Cool. Cool. That's good. Yeah. Nice. Good old damage. Earplugs. Actually very strong to a normal build, but very specifically for P3 and nothing else. Yeah, then I have the feeling it's gonna be a very elemental focused build. That sounds like it. Sounds like very elemental focused. Pop, pop. Okay, nice. There's a wound. Oh, you got it. Yep, yeah, something like that probably. Not sure about Coalescence. Maybe just burst 5 with 4 Gok or something like that. Oh, there's a wound, bro. Wound on the hind leg. Nice, he got it. Perfection. Udra is here. There are 2 wounds on the front legs. Hey! Okay. 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 We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. You guys Gucci? Oh no, you're not Gucci. You are definitely not Gucci. Okay. Hopefully you're now Gucci. Is it rough to make all elements for gunlands? Yes. Yes, it is. Status in the game right now is pretty bad. So you don't really want to invest too much into status weapons. So yeah, no, element is right now the king. If you play white shelling, it doesn't matter that much because white shelling doesn't use normal attacks. It only does charge shelling into weapon fire. So for white shelling, it doesn't really matter. But if you play specifically normal shelling, then yeah, you should get 1 gun lens for every element. For that one, yeah, it does matter. Welcome back, Stanley. Thatch. Okay, cool. I'm gonna sharpen up real quick. So I have to be a little bit more careful because I do not have guard up. I don't have guard up with me, which means for the oil explosion, I have to take a little bit more caution. A little bit more careful for me. I'm gonna put some traps down. Put some traps. Now, there you go. Same idea. Same idea. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good, Stanley. Doing a proof of a hero right now. As you can see. Not on me. Nice. This weapon against Udra is Trap Tool. Well, there are some other ones that work as well. You know, Light Bowgun is a beast on him. Light Bowgun completely shits on Udra. Bow is pretty good. Oh, I hate when he does this. Yeah, no, there are a lot of good usable things you can do. I think Light Bowgun is probably the one that completely demolishes him the most. Okay. Good thing is the hunting horn also gives us thingy. What is it called? Environmental damage negated. Oh, okay. Get trapped. There's very little bowgun doesn't demolish, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You got me there. You got me there, Sharper. Up. Yeah, what doesn't Light Bowgun demolish? Sharper? Radiant. Dude, same color of the name. Same name color. I got confused. Yeah, well, what's a bad matchup for Light Bowgun? Or where does Light Bowgun not so shine? Normal arc weld? Yeah, but you have normal ammo now. You know, for normal arc weld, you have normal. Or Pierce. Right? The rock thing, Gravius? Oh no, Gravius got completely destroyed by Light Bowgun. I think Gravius is one of the monsters that get completely destroyed the most. Like, I can pick a Light Bowgun and can do the Tempered Gravius event quest, the single one, in like 40 seconds. Like 40 seconds, that Gravius is toast. Got completely out damaged, outshined, out HP'd. Twas, welcome. Don't like Mizu? Mizu, okay. Jin? I mean, Jin, I think Jin is okay. Like, you can go fire ammo on the head, you can go pierce / normal ammo on the head and on the tail. I think Jin is okay. You just can't go on the legs. Right, that's it. That's really the only thing for LBG. But there's the same problem Bo has as well. But other than that, I don't think it's too bad. He's one of the worst matchups together with normal Jin. Huh. I thought Jin is not too bad. The more you know. Excuse me? Oh, there you go. The more you know. It's good, but destroys too much. Yeah, I guess destroys too much, yeah. I guess that's too much. What the hell? Oh, Arcworld is here. Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna go change. Bye. Bye-bye. Can I fit thingy in here? No. Shame. Shame. Well, then we're just gonna change the weapon. This one. Wait, do I have Razor Sharp in this? No. Okay, good. I just wanted to ask. Do you run Spread Shot? For what? For what? Is there a free damage window for the leg break is too good to pass up? Yeah, but still. Jesus Christ. For Light Bowgun, only if you play Spread Light Bowgun. There's no reason to run Spread Shot if you don't play Spread. That wouldn't make any sense. There we go. Anti-Arcworld always killing Octopus. Yep. You're always doing that. Just wondering? Yeah, if you play spread, then yeah. How did the Rumble layout return? Stanley redeemed it. But only for today. Tomorrow's gonna be a different layout. Tomorrow's gonna be a different one. It's only for today. Cover just that bowgun and any other weapon. There's no good matchup against such a beast. Fair enough. Fair enough. Light bowgun is not like bow. Yeah, no. Light bowgun is not like bow, where it just takes spread shot in every build. Right? Bowgun is a little bit more different. No wound? Sad life? Okay. Weird does he do the ultimate there? Weird. Okay. Not on me, right? Yeah. Not on me. Block. Okay, nice. Wound. Okay, we're gonna let this go through. Let this go through, and then we're gonna take the wound right there, hopefully. Nice. There you go, get the topple. Time to check what you sent me. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, Stanley. It's a lot to go through, I know. Okay, I thought he's starting behind me again. That would have been a shame. Nice. A bad matchup is Ufduna. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you talking about that for a little bit. I remember you saying that Ufduna has shitty hit zones for bowguns. Nope. Not like this. Okay, mount build up a little bit. Only the 80 though. So what is so... Okay, what is so different between the normal one and the 80? Oh, what the hell? The ledge. The ledge. What the fuck? Thanks, Monster Hunter 4. Nezzy, welcoming. Besides from Pompolo, do you know which event quest will be going away later tonight? Yes, the single Gravios. Gravios Blockage. That one will also go away. Those are the only two that go away. Nothing else. The rest stays. Yeah, the ledge make the explosion instant. It didn't trouble. Stupid ass ledge. I'm kind of debating if I should just card right now and get my guts back. Cause that was ass. That was a straight up ass. And I guess I could have survived if I went into Power Guard. Power Guard probably, yeah, would make me survive that. There you go. Found that out lately. What, that if you card, you get your guts back? Yep. Yep. That's how it works. Oi. When did that go away from me? Okay. Guts twice? Yeah, it's because of the card. Right, every time you card, basically your whole thingy resets. So you get your guts back and everything, right? Nice, somebody got it. Maybe don't attack the wings right now. We don't want to get the break too early. Right. We don't want to get the wing break when he's toppled like this. So for now, it's probably better if we just go a little bit more on the head. 45 angle, hiya. And now we can go on the wings again. Ah, yeah, not for me. Oh, you know what? We can do this. And bop. There we go. Nice. No. Oh, he still hit me with that. Goddamn. I did not expect that. And bop, bop. Cool. That's such a cool thing to do with Lance. You power guard the 3 hits right there, and then you instantly go into a leaping thrust with increased damage. It's so cool to do. That's a cool thing. Little Lance tech right there. Block. Oh shit, the double hit. Yeah, try me, come on. Not gonna happen. Lance version of aura farming? Yeah, basically. And this one as well, you can do this, and then we're gonna dash. The retribution right there. Power clash. Miss 45 is not a better skill rather than group skill. Yeah, I think Capcom realized that it's probably too strong. Right? It's probably too good to get 20% more raw and, I don't know, 30% more defense after 2 cards. I kind of feel like it was too good for Capcom. So they made it into a group skill. Are there more Trivium in the playlist? Who is with me? I mean, I would, but sadly, the newer songs of Trivium, I don't like them. I don't like him. Okay, on the head, on the head. Don't want to go too much on the wing. Yeah, there's the chain blade break. That's what I didn't want to get right there. Sad life. That's why we want to go for the head when he's toppled. At least after the first wing discharge. On the first wing discharge, it doesn't really matter that much, because, you know, the wing won't get broken. But after that, every time he's toppled, better not go for the wings. Just so we can guarantee the topple with the break. Another one? Okay, flash. Okay, headbutts. Lots of headbutting. That's one wing. Oh shit. Oh well, it didn't really matter. That's not gonna hit me anyway. Gonna grab that. No wing back, no wing back, no wing back. Okay, good. Because you can get the wing back right there, and then he will also not topple because he's animation locked. Which is honestly a little bit of a shame. I mean, at this point, he's already skulled. I don't think it matters anymore. I don't think it's gonna matter that much if we're gonna get the wing break or not. Yeah, we got the wing break right there. That was really unfortunate. It's okay. He's gonna die anytime soon now. Some other games, if you broke apart while it's toppled, it didn't just reflip over to a new topple. That depends. Right, it depends what he's toppled from. Like, if he's in a KO, if he's in a trap, or if it's a special topple, then no, he will not topple. But when you flash him out of the sky, for example, and he's toppled because of that, and then you break the chain blade, then he will topple again. Or if it's a tempered wound and you break the chain, he will topple again. Right? It depends what kind of topple it is. Right? It depends on that. It's not that easy to figure it out. Right? Is Dance currently in a good place, or does it need a buff? It could use a buff. It could use one, yeah. Especially for elemental damage again. It already got a relatively huge buff for elemental damage not too long ago, but it wasn't enough to make Lance a good elemental weapon. It just wasn't enough. It's ridiculous that he doesn't even flinch when the wings break doing a roar. Yeah, because it's a special roar. When he's doing the roar that charges up the wings, he's animation locked. So even though you're gonna get a break, he will not care. Right? You can also, the funny thing, when you put a trap right below HR999, and he's going to do the roar to charge his wings, he will not go into the trap immediately. He will go into it once the animation is over. So he is animation locked. He has to do the full animation, and after that one, you can trap him, flash him, para him, whatever. Right? But that animation has to play out. Okay, that's what it means by animation locked. Right, that's what it means. Okay. You show a Lance build for someone that wants to start with it? Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, wow, no rarity 8s. 13 charms, I got 12. Nudra hard for me improve for hero? Yeah, Nudra is probably the one that kills the most people. Together with Arkweld. Right? I think those two are the ones that cause the most casualties. Not good. That was not a good ballistics charm. Nothing good. Nothing. Rarity 8, offensive guard 3, wide range 4. No, I can show you the normal build. The normal Flair 5 build. There you go. How good is ballistics? Only good for bow guns, and I think there's only one build where ballistics is good. I think that's the Wyvern Heart build or something like that. Where ballistics 2 in the charm is quite nice. I don't remember which build it was, but there's like 1 or 2 builds that use ballistics in the charm. Other than that, you never go for it. Right. Mainly because ballistics is so easy to slot in. Right, to add next slots, fire attack 3, ambush 1, con 2, garble. What does a gamma beside the armor mean? That's a gamma piece. You have alpha, beta, gamma. Is it Goglands? Yes. Yes. For this build, you don't need Lord Soul. Right? So the Lord Soul on this lance, just ignore it. You don't need it. This build works with only Gormagala. I just happen to have all my lands have Gore Lord Soul because I grinded for that. Right? I grinded for that, but this build works without Lord Soul. Alright. I'll show the decorations as well while we are here, because why not? Any tip for hunting horn? Yes. Think about what kind of hunting horn do you want to play, element or raw? And then depending on that, you make the build. 2 weeks got my first perfect Gogma weapon. SNS with Gore, Lord Soul for attack 1 sharpness. Nice. And with Lord Soul on any of my weapons? Yeah, it's taking a while. Malicious 2 Tetrad 1 and the raw ammo light bowgun build. Oh, there you go. I knew there was one build that uses it. I knew there was one build. I couldn't remember which one. I did not remember which one it was. Oh yeah, for the Wyvern Heart we run special ammo boost. Right. Right, that one. Because it's very efficient to get ballistics 3 that way. One opener precise. And we can check off ballistics 3 skill attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Wyvern Heart is special ammo boost in the charm. I remember that. Do you have a raw-based hunting horn? I do. I do. But again, very important, the hunting horn needs to be non-elemental. Very important. You cannot play this build with any element on your hunting horn. It needs to have no element. It needs to. Right? You have to have that. Otherwise, this build won't work. Songs, please. There you go. Now we have to form Hunter Symbol 1. That's only like tier 1 tempered monsters. So like Chotacabra, Camatries, stuff like that. You know? Let's see, Convert Elemental Lands. I don't even know if I have that. Crit? Yeah, because Echo Wave Slash is the only Echo Wave in the game that can crit. So that's why we go for crit. And that's why I'm saying you need specifically a non-elemental one. Because that's the only hunting horn that has Echo Wave Slash. Azua, welcome in. I'm doing good. There was an armor piece to go with. Also having peak performance on the bow gunner. What would we go with? Maybe Radiant can answer that. Radiant is probably better. Need 80 arc weld, I'm posting. Yeah. Just post it, Master. I'm pretty sure there will be some people. Is element hunting horn the way to go? Usually, yes. Yes, it is. But this is like the lazy way. If you only want to make one hunting horn, and you want to only play one, and, you know, you don't want to go through the hassle of, oh, I have to make, you know, 5 different hunting horns, one for each element, then you would go for this. But usually, element is the better way to go, yeah. Yep. Let's Aqua Lens use proof of a hero. That was not Convert Element, that was Flare 5. That was Flare 5. I used this one. This is the one I used. Flare 5. I didn't use Convert. I went today, but I thought I have to go for Dosha for offset. You can go for Dosha. And we are in the middle of restructuring the Discord builds a little bit, and there will be a build for Raw that uses offset. So keep it for now, right? Don't throw it away, because the build that will show up in the Discord, hopefully in the next couple days, maybe you can make that one. So don't throw it away, right? Keep it, and then you can compare to the builds. Where's skill? Oh, this? Oh, skills. There you go. Like I said, Flare 5. Not Convert. I don't think Convert is worth it. I don't think so. Right? I don't think Convert is worth it. Because the big problem with Convert is it flinches the monster away. So if you're preparing a big attack, for Lance it's not that bad. But again, I wouldn't go for it. I think Afro played it, and he said also that Convert didn't feel great on Lance. It just didn't. Right? He had more good experience with Flare. And same for me. I also tried Convert on 80, and I was like, nah, it doesn't feel right. How you make without element? You use a fire attack, a water attack, a thunder attack. So basically 3 different elements. Right? Offensive guard 3? No, that's critical eye. Good eye flare. But you can use a lot of different charms. Right? You can use a wax charm with critical eye. You can use a master's touch charm with wax or flare. You know, there are a couple different options. Talk about Echo Wave thing again. Didn't quite catch that. Respawn. Echo Wave Slash is only available on a non-elemental hunting horn, and it's the only Echo Wave that can crit. So therefore, you go for a crit build for that. If you go any other element on your hunting horn, you go for a pure raw build. You ignore crit. That's it. Scorcher Flare are better? Yeah, it seems like it. Scorcher activates way more. That's the only one that can crit? Yep. Yep. That's the only one. That's the only one. Investigation Jin with Gem. I might. Don't have Master's Touch after 3,000 hours. Oof. Oof. I actually might. Let me see here. Yep, I do. One more. One more I have. Azure. It's my last one. It's my last one I have. Can we get Credit 2 Flare? Ah, such. Can I indulge you? Yeah, sure. Sure, we can do one. Come on in, Azure. Join up. And after this, Lowell, if you want to do the Rompo, we can do that. Damn, people getting 700. Damn. Look at Jin Gems by breaking the upper spine. Afterhead. So the large ice plate. I think they call it large ice plate. I don't even know what to play. What do I need hunts for? Great sword. Oh, I need a Gunlance hunt. I need to do Gunlance. Large ice plate? Yep. There is easy barrel bowling. Nice. Then if you want to get your tickets, go do it. Go do it. There we go. Azure's in. Cool. I love that I learned something about my weapons here. I'd say I have a high skill level, but I learned more. I super appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, hunting horn is a relatively complicated weapon to build with because you have to... you kind of have to know before you even make the weapon what you want, right? I mean, you kind of have to know that for everything, right? But, for example, for something like longsword, right? If you get ebony, fulgur, or gore, you can make a build out of all of that, right? With every element, basically. But as soon as you go for a non-elemental hunting horn, you're basically locked into one build. Or, well, multiple builds, because you can also go for pure raw and ignore the affinity. That's also an option. But you are way more locked into something, right? That's the thing. They got clipped by 80 Arcweld when doing him solo without Lance SNS. Yeah, it's just a matter of, you know, practice. It's a matter of practice. Oh, nice. So what? We need to destroy all the ice plates and then destroy the back, I guess. Okay. That was fast. I mean, I guess it's a normal Jin, right? It's not a temper, it's not an IT. It's a normal-ass Jin. What if they trade off for deciding to raw versus affinity on the weapon? I don't know the big trade-off. There's probably not a huge trade-off, right? It kind of depends if you do a lot of offsets, if you do a lot of bubbles. You know, it kind of depends. But I don't think there's a huge trade-off. It's more so about playstyle. Right, the crit build is more about, oh, I'm gonna do a lot of echo waves and probably a couple of offsets every now and then. Then there's an offset build that focuses way more on that, on the offsets, naturally. And the pure raw build is probably more about, well, dealing the bubble damage, because the bubbles can crit no matter what, right? It's only the Echo Wave Slash that can crit. So, kind of depends on the playstyle, I would say. Right? I would say. Oh, the Hirabamis are awake. The Hirabamis are awake. Oh, I wanted to get away from that. Well, at least it's a normal Jin, so it's not gonna deal a lot of damage. What? What? What was that aim? That was some weird-ass aim. Not gonna lie. Harondi, hello. I wonder if there's a gun lens build where you do this. Where you literally only shell. And that's all you do. Like shelling only. I wonder. What do you think of hunting horn with Lord Soul? With Lord Soul only? Not that great, because the thing is, we have so many good armor pieces that can give you Lord Soul. The Arc Vulcan is really good for like Wax and stuff like that, right? We have the Nuudra that has a lot of burst. We have the Radao that brings latent power and the Veil Extender. Nuudra brings you a little bit of earplugs and peak performance. Jindahat gives you Agitator. Like, there are so many good Gamma armor pieces that having Lord Soul on the weapon alone is, in most cases, not even giving you anything. Like, not at all. Because some builds literally have 4-piece Gamma on them by default. Like, Flare 5 builds, they come with, I don't know, 2-piece Jindahat, 2-piece Arc Vulcan already. So why would you need Lord Soul on the weapon on top of all of that? Right? Right now, it's always better to have the set bonus. It's always better to have the set bonus right now. So always go for, you know, Gormagala, Ebony, Fulgur, something like that, depending on the weapon. That will always be better. How to get Jindahat certificate Gamma? Do Arch-Tempered Jindahat. So still Ebony on the weapon. For the Elemental Hunting Horn, yes. For that one, yeah. Like I said, for the Raw Hunting Horn, Gormagala. Except if you want to play pure Raw, then also Ebony. Is Flare usable on bow? There are different skills you want before Flare, so not really. I would rather go for more Adrenaline Rush or more Burst before I go for Flare on bow. Because they are way more consistent. I would rather go for that. There we go. Yeah, do the 9-star 80. Do the 9-star 80, Jin. That one will give you the Gamma tickets way more than the 10-star. No need to do the 10-star for the tickets. Lord Soul Secret. Oh, we're gonna start with that again. I have earplugs, right? I should be fine. Okay, sometimes the aim is a little bit weird. Huh. Lord Soul also fine for Elemental Hunting Horn? I think so, yeah. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. It's not gonna be super good because the big thing is that if you wanna go for 2 Ebony, right? You're probably gonna go for 1 piece of Gogma anyway. Right? But yeah, it's probably usable. You can use Gogma. You can do that. With 80 Gen 3 times, still no certificate Gamma. Maybe you did the 10-star. You want to do the 9-star. The 9-star is better. 9-star is better for the tickets. You want to do that. Flare is very weak on ranged weapons. Yeah. And like I said, for bow specifically, you want to probably, instead of Flare, get more Adrenaline Rush, get more burst. Like, that's more important than Flare. That is more important. So if you have a level 3, go for one of those. Or Agitator. Right? Agi also probably way better than Flare in pretty much every case. Yeah. We'll go for that probably. Okay, he should be nearly that no, there you go. Nice. Quick and easy. 4-piece Gog, 2-piece Arc Vulcan is a comfiest build in history. Yeah. You can run that. But then I would highly suggest to completely max out peak performance. And also, that build is not gonna perform really well on weapons that need crit. How do you end shot shelling vertically like that? Depends on the move you do, right? If you do it normally like, well, if you do it normally like this, right, it's more straight. But if you do like an attack, right, and then depending on the attack, it can go up, right? You know, like this, and then you do it upwards. Depending on the attack you do beforehand, right? So if you do like an upward swing and then you hold circle, you do it like more upwards than forwards. Flare 4 is worse than Flare 5, right? Well, technically yes, because you lose 100 damage. Yeah. And the tickets from 10 stars only. I mean, the battle tempered. Yeah, the battle tempered, yeah, but we were talking about the gamma tickets. We were talking about gamma. So you have to do the attack first. Yes. Yeah. You got Master Touch Duel? Nice. We were getting the 4-piece Gogma with Grarius and Zoshia. With Grarius and Zoshia. Because you can have either Zoshia or Grarius on the weapon, right? And then the Zoshia, no, not the Zoshia, the Gogma helmet has Zoshia on it. I don't know which one, either Alpha or Beta. What even is that thing? Oh yeah, here. The Alpha helmet has Zoshia on it. Gogma Alpha helmet, right? And I think the Gogma Beta boots. Yeah, the Gogma Beta boots have Grarius. So if you have either Grarius or Zoshia on the weapon, right? You're just gonna go for Gogma arms and the Gogma helmet and Gogma legs, right? And then you have 2 more Gogma pieces, and then you just slot in whatever it's missing, right? If you have Grarius on the weapon, you use 1 Zoshia. If you have Zoshia on the weapon, you use 1 Grarius, right? Yeah, you can also have Gog on the weapon. That also works, right? But you just need 1 on the weapon, and then the two ones you get from Gog as well, right? That's basically it. That's basically it. Alright, you want to do that Rompo? Is there no Blight Rest deco? Nope. There is no Blight Rest deco. It's not a great build. No, it's too defensive. I think that build is too defensive to deal good damage. It is too defensive. You lose a lot of damage and you make the hunt very much longer than it actually should be.
I'm counting on you.
Right. Oh boy, can I read that name? Oh boy. Zazen guy. I hope I pronounced that somewhat correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I caught too much though. Carding is part of the game. Carding is part of the game. I'm gonna get used to it. Right? It is what it is. And it's better to card now than, you know, carding when you are 50 minutes in the quest. Well, not 50. When you're 40 minutes in the quest. Right? So it's better to card early on. It is what it is. Drasur, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Immortal builds won't stop you carding. No. No, they won't stop you carding. Immortal builds, they just, well, delay the inevitable. Right? So I need hot ping ping meal, I guess. Kwas, have a good one. Have a good stream, good luck. Can I join the rumble? Sure. If you want to. What is yours that you were looking at a few weeks back to Buildcraft? It should be in here. That was the, well, the builder. And that should be the last link. The Monster on the Wild set builder. There you go. Okay, come on. Give me this stupid thing. Now we're forcing you to do heroics again? Yes. Yes. Yep. But only for one quest. Only for one quest. I'm not forcing you, you are. Thank you very much, you're welcome. PS ammo powder but an elemental powder on bowgun depends what ammo you play. If you play PS ammo, yes. If you play elemental ammo, no. Depends on the ammo type. Lamura Masa, thank you for free follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Your gun is PS powder. Oh, that's wrong then. Yeah, that should be elemental powder. Yep, you're right, that should be element. You are right. Fucking hell, give me stupid heroics. Come on. Brother. I'm gonna try it like 3 more times though. If I don't get it, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna try it a couple more times, then I'm gonna stop. Okay, one more time. If I don't get it, no heroics. And you're fucking lucky. You are fucking lucky. You know that? Do you know how fucking lucky you are? It's incredible. It's fucking incredible. Fucking hell. So what was it, Lowell? Put on mantle, then 2 bombs? Was it like that? Yeah? Okay. You put the bombs. You put the bombs. A stupid question to ask, but would heroics be good for bow? Yes. If you can keep it active. If you can keep heroics active, then yeah, it's not bad. Piping hot meal is heroics? Yeah, that's the food skill for heroics. I think, what was it called in World? Was it just called Feline Heroics in World? Basically same thing, just different name. Feline Hero? Yeah, it was Feline Heroics. Same thing, different name. Okay, one more. There we go. Let's go. Well, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Fun. Put the trap. Pick up this. Okay. There you go. Oh my god, 12k damage from that? Holy Jesus. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Have mercy on my light bowgun. And I did not hit that for some reason. Okay, flash pots in. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. 12k? Yeah, I got the 3000 whatever it was 4 times. Gonna flash him. There we go. We're just gonna deal some damage. And because it was so fun, we're gonna flash him again. Holy Swiss cheese, you know. Indeed. My Gog indeed. Gog in heaven, have mercy on my light bowgun. Guess what? There's another one. Oh, I hit the arms. Ah! Deflated his butt. Look at him. All shivered up. Look at this deflated ball sack right there on the ground. Look at him. He doesn't even know what's happening. Oh, well, okay, he does know what's happening. And he's not happy about it. Never mind, he does know. Okay. I don't like this. No. 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 Maybe we should, like, put traps or something? Would that be a good idea? Oh, a KO? That's an even better idea. Lowell died? Oh my god, Lowell. Disappointing. Disappointing. What happened to Lowell's heroics? I guess Lowell did card away. They didn't want to play heroics anymore. No more heroics for Lowell. Hey, stand still, would you? Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this. Sit down. You what? Why? Why? Why did you roll towards me? What did I do to you? Why did you roll into my direction? Why? What did I do wrong? Why do I deserve this injustice? What did I do? I... Ah. Your teammates hate heroics, apparently. And so, even Werner looks down on me. Look what you did. Even he looks down. Imagine cutting after roasting me for it. Yeah, imagine somebody rolling into my direction with the explosion on his ass. I wouldn't have died if that wouldn't have happened. Imagine. Go back into the VOD. Go back into the VOD and watch it yourself. Go back. It's because the Rampompolo doesn't like your helmet? Yeah. Blaming it? Dude. Bruh, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. It's all Lowell's fault. If that was Lowell. But our Christmas is coming today. If that was Lowell, Christmas is coming today. I'm gonna look it up. This one. No, not like this. There we go. We're gonna look. We're gonna look who it was. Where is it? Okay, here. It was Lucas. It was, look, there's Lucas. Look here. He's here. He's rolling, right? He's rolling, and right there. Because the explosions were on him. You see that? You saw it? Let us watch it again. Okay? Wait. There we go. Watch it. Watch it. Half speed. Watch it. Pay attention. Pay attention. Look. Lucas. Right? There you go. Explosion. Explosion. Okay. Case solved. Case solved. I put my case to rest. Blaming teammates? Yes. Lucas, don't take it personal. All good. It's all good. Don't take it personal. It's all fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Poorly timed trap skill issue? Oh, wow. Okay. Still, I will blame Lower. Yeah, Lower made me do this. Lower made me do it. It's all Lower's fault, by default. I told you don't run heroics in multiplayer. Lower made me. Lower made me. It's Lower's fault. I'm telling you. It's Lower's fault. What do you mean I made you do this? You made me do it. You made me do it. That's it. Oh, they're doing that. Let's do Zushia. We didn't do Zushia yet. And do that. Let's do that. Don't blame your addiction on me. What do you mean, my addiction? You are heroics addicted. Dips? Yeah, come on in, Stanley. I'm gonna play some IG with you. I'm gonna play some IG with you. Earplugs, earplugs. Wait, I need Dragon. I have Dragon. Yeah, I don't want to go Pseudo Cav. I do not want to go Pseudo Cav. I want to go, Whisper Wisp. That's the blunt one, right? Yeah, that's the blunt one. Okay. Even though it is Lucas, it's still Lower's fault. No, it's always Lower's fault. It always is. That's the default. So you aren't heroics addicted. Do you see me playing heroics all day? No? No? You're gonna head out, Radiant? Alrighty, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. You forced me to do heroics on 80 Arkwelt. See? See? It is Lower's fault after all. Now we are getting to the bottom of this. Again, I just want to say it again. Lucas is all good, right? Lucas, no hard feelings. It was just for the funny, okay? It's all good. Don't feel attacked. All fine. Just want to say it again. What about Savage? Well, it's a monster. It's a monster. What about Savage? What about it? Blame your teammates, you blame your mates? You blame your mods? Oh yeah, I blame you. What do you mean? Good if it's true. If it was Lower, he would have to pay for that. Yeah, I said already. If it was Lower, Christmas would have gone early today. Some also works was in Monster Hunter Unite with White Patelis. I don't think I can play heroics anymore. I mean, it's way easier to play now. Right, if we have a good 4-piece Gogmasios build, then you can get heroics before the monster gets angry. Then monster gets angry, and you have the shield, right? That can kind of save you. So it's not that hard to play anymore. It's still risky, right? Don't get me wrong. But compared to earlier iterations, I think it's easier now because of that barrier. I think it is easier to play. There we go. Great question. Go ask. What's the benefit of the Mizu set? It gives you Bubble Blight. And Bubble Blight is a really, really good activator for Coalescence. Because Bubble Blight only lasts for 30 seconds. While Coalescence also lasts for 30 seconds. So if you do it correctly, you can have a really good and high uptime on Coalescence with only Mizutsune. That's basically the benefit of it. You don't really use Mizu for anything else. It's just really good for Coalescence, that's it. Right, just for Coalescence, yeah, the set bonus. The Mizu armor pieces are not bad. They have a lot of burst in it. So, you know, individually they can be useful, but the set bonus itself is really only good for coalescence. Right? Just every now and then... Sorry about that. Every now and then you might see one Mizutsu, the armor piece in a set for the skills. Right? Like I said, it's not as bad, right, when it's transcended. Because it does get a couple of slots. It's a rarity 6 armor piece. So, yeah. The set itself is not too bad, especially the legs. The legs and I think the chest piece, they are not too shabby. Even the arms are not too bad. I think the arms have like 2 points of evade extender, 2 points of evade window. So even those are quite usable. But the set bonus is only for coalescence. That's only for that. Right. Yeah. Let's take my first Omega. Not on Gogma yet. Nice, Twish. Nice. Sounds good. I need red. I need red. Thank you. Ah, no offset. Well, that's bad. Okay, that's only a normal one, not a double. Not a double. Dude, 311 on that? It's quite good. Hey! Give me that. You know what? Give me a little bit of healing there. Hey, give me a little bit of healing. Hey! Healing, I said. There you go, thank you. When I have to do Jin ever again? I mean, if you want to get Jin the Hard Gamma armor, you have to. And the Jin the Hard Gamma armor is pretty good. Pretty good armor. Went a bit Tsushia earlier to finish the high rank main quest. Nice. Done and transcended? Okay, well, then you probably don't have to do it anymore. Except maybe for the dailies, you know, to get your daily reward or the weekly reward. Then maybe, but otherwise, I guess you can skip it. A resonance skill make weapon hit slow. What, the resonance skill from Omega? Slow? No, it hits the same time. It hits the same amount of times. In the same amount of time. Our Star is free. Have you tried it? I did play it, yes, and I have a lot of fun with it. I have good fun with stories. I like the game a lot. Nice. Miss me with that shit? Alright. You know what? Fair enough. Just skip the daily? Yeah, but it gives you stuff. Doesn't it give you... Oh no, that's not the one that gives you the silver, right? That's the one that gives you the Auricalcite, I think. 5 Auricalcite? Okay, yeah, that's the one then. Yeah. Amazing. Come on, it's 5 Auricalcite. Might as well. Might as well, Lowell. You just go run your heroics, die 2 times, and then Jin is done. Do Gaius and you have the same in less time? I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Wait, how do I get white on this boy? Oh, there you go. I guess I got it. Okay. Come on, skip. Come on, skip. Yes! Nova skip. Let's go. Count twice to stay in camp. Well, if you count twice in the first area, then abandon. Abandon, leave you alone. Nice. Wonder if we can get the second skip as well. I mean, we can probably if we time it correctly with the boulder. then we might be able to. No resets? Well, that only goes for me. Oh, baba bullshit, I call that. That was caca poo poo. I did not like that. Too much fire. Oh, more? Okay. And bop, 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 bop. And bop. Dude, 384. Damage is in the house. Yeah, it's gonna do this. Yeah. Now the question is, can we actually get a second small Nova skip? If we can, I'm gonna be the happiest Insect-Glaive player in the world. I have Dragon Blight. How the hell did I get Dragon Blighted? Okay, can we get him to the boulder? Because I think we have to be fast with that. Ah, sad life. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that. We had to be fast. Well, at least we got one. At least we got one. What? I was too close. Goddamn. 173 dual blades. What pieces should I get? Probably a 2-piece Gormagala, 2-piece Lejarkus, and 1-piece Zushia. Unlucky with that CC? Yeah. That's okay. I mean, we still got it. Yeah, I think for dual blades, pre-Hunter Rank 100, it's probably 2 Gore, 2 Lejarkus. If you want Gen X in the Discord, we have the Title Update 2 builds. Go check those out. I think Title Update 2 should be the ones that you should go for right now. Let me actually double check for you. Wilds resources. What did you say? Dual blades. Dual blades. Title Update 2. Yeah, Title Update 2, Black Eclipse 1 plus Azure Bolt 1. Make that one. Make that. That should be at your level right now. Black Eclipse 1, Azure Bolt 1. All the other builds... I mean, you could also go for the Title Update 3, Azure Bolt 1, Black Eclipse 1. You can do that as well. Or you... Nah, I wouldn't go for that one. Yeah, one of those two. Azure Bolt 1, Black Eclipse 1, either Title Update 2 or Title Update 3. Right, they have very, very small differences, and both are probably good. Both will help. Right. Critical Eye 3, 3 mil 2. Ah, trash. Trash can. Okay. Let me see. Critical Eye 3, Coalescence, no. Attack boost 2, Critical Element Charge Master, no. And no. Ah, nothing good. Nothing good. Schwags for Ruffy. Sure, Ruffy, welcome in. I talks about damage when you cross 400. You're close to, but not there yet. Okay. Okay. Hilarious sounds I'm getting these days. I mean, we all get those. Who needs a savage? You? Probably. Trying to fit a CB into the Lance build in your Discord, since they both have basically the same armor and decos, but only have one Mastery Jewel, which is in the Lance. What is a good replacement? I mean, the Mastery Jewel is not locked into it. Or do you want to play both weapons at the same time? Right? Do you want to play both at the same time? Because then, yeah. A good replacement would be, well, Razor Sharp. Both in one build. Yeah, then Razor Sharp. Right, Razor Sharp is the only good replacement for it. Preferably Razor Sharp Handicraft. Right? So, no, I don't have it on this build. But, you know, either this one, Mastery, you know that, or you go for this one. Razor Sharp Handicraft is basically the best alternative. Right? And that's really the only alternative. What is the name of Picasso? Picasso? What do you mean Picasso? Valky, welcome in. Oh my god, the fingernails again. Well, Valky, you know the drill. No way, I got it? Yes, you did. You did get it. You know the drill, Valky. Send me what you want. The 180 Arcan was so-called immortal build, took me 1257. That's 44% lower than my PB. Yeah, it's just not that good. And you have to keep in mind, Afro, right? You are good with lands. And it took you nearly 13 minutes. If there's someone, you know, not as good with lands as you are, then how long will they take? You know? What's with this build is that? That's just an offset build. It's an offset build. 2 full gore, 2 gore, 2 full gore, 2 gog, 2 dosha. Offset build. Right? Is what it is. Probably not the best one, but yeah. Afro BB is 8 minutes. It's like, yeah, it's sub 9. Afro's PB is sub 9, yeah. With lands. But there's someone Pompolo. I'm not gonna do a Rumpo again. Afro inspired. I'm gonna try ATA solo tomorrow. Yeah, go for it, Papi. Go for it. So what do we do? Do we want to do an ATA as well? ATA, and then we can do a 9-star GOG, because I don't really want to do a 10-star GOG. I don't really want to do that. Show the ability. Ability?
Make sure you're prepared.
Ability? What, you mean this? I don't know what you mean by ability. Thoughts on Pictomancer and Savage these days? Useless. With how much damage we can deal with the weapons now, I don't think it's worth it. The only usable way I see it would be if you use the laser for the Nucilla. Like that's really the only thing I can see it being useful for. But for regular Omega, nah, no. They run full flare on a normal light bow gun. I don't think so, no. I don't think I do. I can go check real quick. Thanks, you're welcome. But I don't think so. Maybe I do. I do, yeah. I do. Because I get 4 pieces of flare from the Arc Vulcan. Like the Arc Vulcan arms, the Arc Vulcan legs give me 4 points of flare. And then just to get that 100 more damage, I get that last point of flare as well. Because, why not? Why not? I see a lot of people are using it. Nah, I don't use it at all. It wasn't worth on 7 since we got good on it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Once you know how to deal good damage on him, I don't think the Pictomancy is really worth it anymore. I don't think so. It is so good for getting energy quickly for some weapons. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you prepare the laser and then you switch this area and you do the instant laser, then yeah, maybe. Maybe. But that's pretty much it. The volley sounds make dopamine go up. For bow, yeah. Bow is a good weapon. Actually, let me go for this one. Yeah, let me go for this one. The AT arc build. Yeah, let me go for this. Food skill is still active. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. Don't want to join your heroics show? Yeah, Lowell. Lowell, no. I mean, Stanley. No, just Stanley. Join him. You know why? Because he relies on the fists to get heroics. If you can destroy the fists before they reach him, he cannot go into heroics. He can't do it. So join him and deny it. Just destroy the fists, then he can't do anything. No more heroics. Am I the only one who got the camp? Brother. Guys, camp. Camp 13. Hidden cave. Hidden cave camp. I mean, yeah, I guess you're fast still. Still coming in here fast. Gonna wait a second here. Wait that 1 second. Okay, Jewel Star's here. Nice. There's the people having that camp. I see. I see. No, yeah, I always have that camp. I always have that. Especially for AT arc. Right? Especially for AT. Right, we're all here. Let's go. Let's go, cavalry. Attack. Jumping attack right there, out of nowhere. Alright then. Ah, couldn't block that. Okay, no block for me. If I wouldn't have blocked that, goddamn. Is that a French name? La Pund Moguette. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Sounds French. Convert element proc right there. Okay. Oh, I thought I can get an offset. I thought I can get the offset. I guess not. No. Oh, he still got me. There's a little bugger. Oh boy. Snack time indeed. No offset? Hiya. Block. Damn, the double block. Never happened. Is never happening. Okay. No. Ah, that doesn't reach me. Well, that reaches me. Ah, baba bullshit. I'm telling you. I'm gonna do a dust. There you go. Block. Nice. Cheeky for release. Perfect. Gonna grab that. And bam. Damn. Dog eye. Thanks for the follow as well. Nice. Good topple. More for release. I have to go in the head. That is so unfortunate. There we go. I'm gonna cure your addiction. I don't know. Cure mine first. My addiction is cured. My addiction was Gormagala. And I have 1,000, so my addiction is cured. I had to go on heroics, ATA. See, you are addicted. You are addicted. That's a you problem, Lowell. That's a you problem. You are the one addicted. You are addicted to Safi, and now you are addicted to Omega. And specifically heroics, Omega. Yeah, you are addicted. You need help. That can't be healthy. That cannot be healthy. Unbelievable, that guy. Unbelievable. Milkman. Projecting his addictions to me. How many omegas do you have? How many omegas do you have, Lowell? Jin plays. Thanks so much for follow. Welcome. Way less than you. Well, how many Safis do you have? 169. You're lacking. You are lacking, Lowell. You have 600 plus. Well, that's close to addiction. Okay. Nice, that's good for me. Come on, let me take it. Yes. One more. There we go. Told your videos on YouTube, had to follow. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna grab him back. Just wait. Jinx, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. From the emote you're showing me, doesn't look like it. Oh, well, why so close to the entrance? You could have put it a little bit more in the middle of the area. So it's my absolute favorite fight? Okay, fair enough. We are also doing well? I am doing well, yeah. I'm doing good. There we go, double counter that. Question about light bowgun? Yeah, sure, ask. Ask away. Sit down. Oh, no, not like this. Not like that. God bless, I can now roll out of the full release slash. God bless. Why is there focus on that bowgun builds? So you can recharge your rapid fire gauge faster. That's why. Faster rapid fire gauge recharge. That's the whole reason. Makes it faster, makes it better. Oh, pin. Okay. To fill the bar more? Well, faster, yeah. Yep, basically. Because rapid fire gauge is the main damage source of light bowgun, right? That's the main thing. If you don't have rapid fire gauge, your damage output is not gonna be that great. Still not bad. But, you know, with rapid fire gauge, it's gonna be way, way better. So that's why focus is not bad. But you don't go focus as like one of the first skills, right? You slot it in if you can. If you have everything else that you wanted to have, then you can go for it. But not as a first skill. Right? There are more things that you want. Better things that you want. You know, opener maybe. If you have enough ammo, a Tetrad shot would be nice. Ballistics is not bad for the raw. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, there's some skills you want before that. You know, if you play spread, you want spread shot. For normal, you want force shot. Salvo is also good, so rapid fire up. That's also a good skill. Yeah. But if you have everything like that, then yeah. Focus is not too bad. It's at least usable. With the other shot, is it only 4th and 6th shot? The 4th and the 6th shot, they get the raw and elemental bonus. But after the 4th shot, you gain with Tetrad level 1, 8% affinity until your magazine runs out. So if you have, let's say, 9 bullets in your magazine, and you have Tetrad shot level 1, then after the 4th bullet, you get 8% affinity for 5 shots, which is pretty good. So more than half your magazine will benefit from that bonus affinity. That is really good. Right? Just getting 8% by default is very, very, very strong. Right? So that's why a lot of elemental bowgun builds, a lot of normal bowgun builds, and specifically bow builds want to have at least 1 point of Tetrad. At least 1. Right? Because of that. Just because of how valuable this skill is. I'm gonna grab him back again. There you go. Okay, critical eye 3, anti-stun 3, rarity 8. Ah, it's not that great. Not that great. When you want to use critical element for bow, never. Never. Charge master is basically critical element, but better. Because all the attacks you do with bow, or, well, not all of them, but the vast majority are charge attacks. So Charge Master will have a way better uptime than critical element on bow. It's just the better skill for it. It's simply the better skill. You don't go for crit element. Charge Master better. There we go. I mean, oh, the wound just went away. The wound just went away. Oh, I thought I can take a wound right there. I was mistaken. Oh, there's a wound. Let me grab that. There we go. And bam. Bop, bop. Oh boy. Yeah, come on. Offset. Oh, right, I don't have sword gauge. Oh, you bastard. You little schnibble, you. You're so much kind of confused because some creators you said critical element is good, but Titus never said it. No, and Titus did run a lot of numbers. Titus did show me his spreadsheet. And I can tell you he did a lot of testing. So I can tell you that what Titus says, 99% of the time, you should believe it. You should believe what he says. If he says critical element is not good, or if he doesn't mention it, and says Charge Master is good, believe it, he probably ran the numbers. He probably ran the numbers. Oh man. Shame. Whoa. Chill out. Okay, good. Just rage quit and normal gawk again. I'm losing my mind. Well, hopefully you didn't quit with other people in the quest. Hopefully you didn't leave the other people to die. Because that would be bad. That is not a good thing to do. I understand that you get frustrated, but don't leave the other people in the quest. It was just me and support hunters. Okay. Okay. I complain, but I'm not a bomb. Okay, good, good. Now just making sure, right? If you won Grey and you wanted to do a normal GOG, not a 10-star, but a 9-star, you can always hop into the lobby. I wanted to do a 9-star anyway. So, yeah, if you want to hop in, feel free. Feel free. There we go. Not doing it with so many ranged weapons. What, the Omega? I'm chasing the rabbit. What, you're doing the Omega, Stanley? Hiya. Still haven't done my first completion. Yeah, but your first completion doesn't have to be solo, does it? Or do you want to do it solo first? Yeah, I don't know if you want to do it solo first. Okay. I'm done compiling my thoughts on the builds. Okay. Sorry for the long message. Oh, it can't be longer than what Jaeger sent me for Hammer. So don't worry about it. It can't be longer than that. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. Because, yeah, Jaeger sent me half a book. So, yeah. Just had a question. I use longsword a lot. But want to make something different. Is there a weapon you recommend? Instead of recommending you a weapon that you might not like, the better way to do it is go training area, pick on a weapon that you might like, that you think might look cool or is cool. Try it out. See how it goes. Try it into a quest. If you don't like it, switch to a different weapon. And if you do like it, keep playing it. Because if I would recommend you something like, I don't know, heavy bowgun, and you don't want to play any ranged weapon, then, you know, you're not gonna have fun with it. So the better way to do it is just pick a weapon yourself. You know, try them out, see how you like them, and then if you like them, just continue. Right? That's it. Personally, I have a rule where I must solo a monster before I join SOS missions. Okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Loki need to feed off doing it solo. Gonna be beaten by Elder Dragon. By Elden Ring DLC final boss hitless solo and needing help for the big oily dragon. I see. Yeah, then I wish you good luck. And I hope you can do it, Gray. If you ever change your mind and you want to do it with people, you know, we are here. So you can always hop in if you want to, right? But if you want to do it solo first, then I wish you best of luck. You got this. Just, you know, the best thing you can do is try to not get frustrated. But if you card, you card. It is what it is. Keep going. Keep going. Right? One of the best things that I can tell you, or one of the best examples I can tell you, is Twas. Twas did a blindfolded Elatrion. Like a true blindfolded Elatrion. And he caught it very, very early on. Very early on he caught it. And he continued. Right? He wanted to give up, but he continued. And that was the run where he actually did it. With that early ass card. But he did it on that try. So just because you caught early doesn't mean you're gonna immediately fail, right? Keep going. Learn from it. Every card you learn from it. You know, ask yourself, what did I do wrong? What happened that I could have prevented? Right? Don't get frustrated. It's frustrating, I know it is. But instead of that, use your energy to learn from it. That's better. Okay? Rip? Wait, what? Rip what? Is this stream down? No. No, my internet is here. What? Streaming is up? Oh my god. Only session? Oh. Jesus Christ. Brother, I nearly got a heart attack. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Nearly got a heart attack. Jesus. Sank, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, dude. Dude, every time somebody says rip and and 07, I think, holy shit, stream died. Oh my god. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. For me, if I caught in Raging Brekkie, I caught first area and usually end up getting a reactor. Yeah, like I said, it is better to, you know, just pull through. Just pull through. Guess about how much playtime I have? 2,884 hours. So it's okay, it's okay. It's all good. It's just, you know, remember back the OBS days and people said, oh, and then stream went down. Yeah, and it happened like multiple times a week. So I don't know, every time I see somebody saying that, I feel like, shit, what happened now? You know? Is the session still there, though? How would a stream die if my internet goes out? If my internet goes out, stream dies. Because, well, no internet. Right? Yeah, is the session still up? Still up? Okay, then I'm gonna join back. Then I'm just gonna join back. Also, Avatar, yes. Yep. Yeah, then let me join back. Hopefully. But hopefully. Okay. But yeah, Gray, you know, just keep on going. Even if you die in first phase, keep going. Learn from it. And eventually you don't die anymore.
Of course.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Rightio. We have the chocolate to do, right? Yeah, we have chocolate to do. Okay, like always. Right, you guys have the choice. This way. You guys have a choice to make. Right? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. There you go, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D, E. Go for it. Greetings, Hunter and Scott. Welcome. Mice are burning from your lair, by the way. Don't worry, it's gonna be gone tomorrow. It's gonna be gone tomorrow. It's only today. Okay, it's only today for Stanley. Tomorrow we're gonna have a different one. C1 I see twice. Okay. I see A1 twice. A1? Brother, there's nothing in A1. What do you mean? There's nothing there. Jesus Christ. There's nothing there. Okay, I see a lot of A's. A3 I see a couple of times. I see A5 as well. I guess we're gonna go for A3 then. A3 it is. A5? A5 would be this. You wanna... Okay, A5. People say A5. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do A5 then. There you go. There it is. Right? It's actually a little bit twisted. I don't know if the camera picks it up, but it's a little bit twisted. There's a little twist to it. Alright, there you go. Well done. Let's go. What is the chocolate? Yeah, it's like chocolate and it's filled with stuff. This one is... Oh, this one is marzipan. No. This is definitely marzipan. I like the colors. Yeah, I like this one. I like that one. This one is cool. You know why? It's fairy flavor. Yeah. No, yeah, this is definitely marzipan. 100%. But it's good. It's good. Camouflaged, it is. Cool. We have a couple more to go, though. But we already made a good dent into it. Nice. Can't see because of green screen, that's the joke. It's green. That is the joke. Thanks for playing. Maybe get this specific jelly bean redemption with tasty or not tasty stuff for channel points. You said what? What did you say? You want to repeat that? You want to say that again? I'm always one step ahead. I missed the sock flavor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think when we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna have to think when we do this again. But yeah, I still have them. I remember that, I think it was Enigma. I think Enigma and Velky sent them to me. The new ones. I think they sent it to me. But we have the chocolate now. Maybe after the chocolate, I will bring it back. Right? But yeah, I still have them. I still have them. Was quite some time ago when they sent it to me. Actually. Added some to a Pando box. Yeah, I think we did those already. I think we did them. Once you get to do the one chip challenge, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I don't put myself in any harm. Move to Germany, but eating one piece of chocolate each time somehow seems very German to me. No, it's just a channel redeem. But it's channel redeem. Somebody can redeem that I eat the chocolate, because that chocolate was made for Valentine's Day. But, you know, only for one day it would be a little bit of a waste. So we just made it a channel redeem for now. Right, so I can get something out of it, you guys get something out of it as well. You know. It would be too sad to, you know, not do it on stream. Do you still have the grasshopper? No, I don't have the grasshoppers anymore, no. No. I do not. Hammer build you want? Yeah, you can go this one. You can go this one. Right. No, I don't have the grasshoppers anymore. I do not. And I honestly don't think they were for humans. I think they were for animals. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What is that outfit? Don't blame me. Somebody else made it. I'm just using it for today. Don't blame me. I didn't come up with that. And there are the decorations. The hammer builds in a Discord, when they come out, will look drastically different. They will look different. Punishment outfit? Yeah, true. Start out with bow. That seems like my damage though. Can you show me a general elemental build? Yep, I can. I can do that. Yep, there you go. Okay, general elemental build, blah 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 boop. There you go. New to the game, what weapon should I use? The weapon that you like the most. There is no bad choice. You want to play a certain weapon, go play it. Every single one is good. It's a preference choice. Don't let anyone else say something else. If you want to play a weapon, play a weapon. If that weapon does not enough damage for somebody else in the quest, who cares? Nobody gives a damn. You play what you want to play. That's it. It's not a PvP game. It's a PvE game. Everything counts. Everything works. Then charm and decorations. There you go. Now, the only thing I can suggest you is go into the trading area. Pick a weapon that you might find cool, that you want to play. Try it out. If you don't like it, switch to something else. If you like it, keep playing. Right? That's the only thing I can really suggest you. Because every weapon is good. You can do the entire game. You can do that with every weapon. It doesn't matter what weapon you play. You can do any bit of content in that game with anything. So it doesn't matter. Shenpai, thanks so much for the follow. Missing a spread, power shot, charm. If you don't have that, just go for agitator. Go for ag3, and then you switch this to spread shot. There. You know, there you go. That's it. Right? You don't have to have this, the spread shot charm. If you don't, go for this. That will give you ag4. Right, that works. Right, so it's okay if you don't have it. It's fine. Right? The edgy charm is still good enough. Okay. Should be fun first. It should be fun first. Right, if you have fun with the weapon you play, continue. Continue with that. Okay, some people doing a 9-star. There's a Uftuna. I mean, we could do an Uftuna. Yeah, why not? Why not do a Uftuna? 10-star.
Quest accepted.
Help more a little bit here. Actually, I could play bow. I could play bow on this. Or, in Team Me Out, I'm gonna play heavy bowgun and I'm gonna play Vibrant Heart. I can do that as well. Play some Vibrant Heart. Do some daka. That could be fun. Some good old daka. It's at least more engaging than playing elemental heavy bowgun. At least a little bit. Because now I have to look at my special ammo gauge a little bit more. Okay, Shaba, we ready? Are you ready? Yes, you are. Nice. Let's go. We don't discriminate weapons? No, we don't. We don't. Whatever weapon you play, if you have fun with it, go for it. Bow is by far the most funnest weapon in the game, for me at least. It makes the hunt exciting for me. Yeah, but a lot of weapons are like this. If you like bow and you like the perfect dodge, then most of the cases, you also like dual blades. Because dual blades also have a perfect dodge. It feels relatively similar, you know, with how much you dodge, with how much, well, you jump around and you do, right? So it does feel fairly similar. But yeah, bow is good fun. Why is Rainbow Mosquito back? Because Punishment Day. Stanley redeemed the layered armor. He said today we're gonna do this. And then beginning tomorrow we're gonna have a different layout. I don't know what it is yet. I don't know what the layered armor will be. I did not look at it yet. Would you want that Constitution and or Stamina Surge on dual blades? Marathon Runner is better than Con. You rather want to go for Marathon Runner over Constitution. But yeah, Stamina Surge is not bad. Stamina Surge is good. But always Marathon Runner over Con. For dual blades. Always. Right. Oh boy. Get him down here. You guys prefer Marathon Runner better? For dual blades, yeah. Because you're gonna spend a lot of time in Demon mode. In Demon mode is continuous stamina drain. So, you're gonna need Marathon Runner for that. I mean, 86 on the head is not bad. If I can hit it. Avatar! Lowell, do you hear that? Do you hear the death and glitz? Bam. Death and glitz, yep. Such a good song, it is, it is. I really like that one. I like that one. And it fits to my playstyle. So funky. Yeah, it's good. It's a really good song. I actually saw a can you say a summary? I don't know, like a breakdown of the song from some musician guy. And he said that, you know in the middle when the guitar comes in? Like, it sounds like the guitar is mocking you. Like the guitar is making fun of you. Which is actually quite funny if you think about it. Oh, Shaba, you got it? Okay. Might send me them my way. If I find it again, sure. Sure. Oh, the damage is actually quite nice. Okay. Also makes sense thematically. I mean, I will tell you when. I will tell you when it happens. Oh, I missed it. I missed the weak spot. Also, in the beginning, I hear, instead of no poles, I hear no balls. Dirty-minded, I guess. Actually, no, this one. Brother! Brother, no! Oh, how can I not hit that? Here, this one, this part right now. This part right now. Well, not super this part, but the one following now. This one now. My... Nice. Yeah, I'm the only one who likes to hear me. I'm the only one who likes to misheard some things. You're not the only one, Stanley. You are not the only one. Give me that. Give me that. No, how did I miss all my focus strikes? How? Brother in Christ. A good description does sound like mockery. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Sounds like the guitar is mocking you. Well, that's pretty cool, though. It is pretty cool. Oh, bro's leaving. How about I'm gonna taka. Okay, he's out of it. He's out of it. Out of my taka range. We're gonna have to go chase him and taka him more. Wee. Okay, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? I'm gonna get it. Should be good enough. Yep. I'm gonna go in the tail. Head too far away. There we go. Nice. Taka is not good. I mean, I'm taka-takaing you. Oh, why did I reload? Why didn't I block? Why did I reload? That was kind of stupid. That was kind of stupid. Oh. No, wrong one. What? There you go. Stand still. Yes, finally. Finally. Power clash. Am I still in rapid fire? Not rapid fire. The other one. Oh my god, I missed both of them again. Goddamn, I'm so bad. I'm so bad with heavy bowgun focus strikes. I'm so bad. Okay. Well, I can't flash that anymore. Okay, nice. Good job. Okay. Pop. Pop. Reload. Pop. There's a wound. There's a wound somewhere. I will get it. Where is it? I heard it. Oh, there. I see it. It's on the hind leg. Oh, fuck me. Okay, a piping hot meal. Piping hot meal, here we go. We are now in heroics. Jesus Christ, I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. But I'm in heroics. So might as well make use of it, right? Might as well. Oh, he's exhausted. He's an exhausted boy. Yes. Violent heart. I do less damage than before. Well, that's a shame, one could say. I can't flash him anymore, but we have the boulder. We have the boulder. Don't say it works to activate someone's addiction. He's already activated, so it's already activated. Cause no peak. I don't have peak. But I guess no agitator. Oh yeah, and I don't have guts anymore. True. Oh! The tiny shitters. I have to be careful of the tiny shitters. I mean, 108. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Right? Maybe? Perhaps? Oh, Veil Break, let's go. I spawn heavy bowgun, way more interesting and fun to play. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that scope was more fun to play than this? Cause I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe Clutchcraft, Frostcraft, heavy bowgun. This one, yeah, okay, I can agree with that. But regular heavy bowgun, I have a hard time. I have a really hard time agreeing with that. Super close range, yeah, scope. Scope was ugh. So I don't know. Okay, I did like 10 damage more per bullet. In heroics. Yeah, that is like 10 more damage. I mean, Pierce and heavy bowgun fatality. Yeah, that was scope. Pierce heavy bowgun was also scope. You did that. It was always scope. Oh my god, iframes for the win. You always played scope if you want to get the most damage. Always. Even Safi? Yeah, of course. You were always playing scope. No matter what. It was always scope. Always. Well, except Sticky. Yeah, Sticky was not scope. But everything else, scope. I think we have different definition of interesting. The only heavy bowgun build that I found really fun and really nice to play was Clutch Claw Frostcraft. That one was really fun. That was so good. Fun fact, I never did scope. Well, then you lost like, what, 30% damage? And that's why you kind of had to run it. Right, like Frostcraft Heavy Bowgun, thankfully, didn't have that problem. But everything else, if you didn't run scope, you would lose like 30% damage. That was bad. Frostcraft Heavy Bowgun 80 silver loss. Yeah, I also remember, we did a lot of that. We did a lot of Frostcraft. No, I remember, we did a lot of that. Has been sent? I see. I will check it afterwards. I will check it. But now you really like to hug every monster. That's why, oh yeah, Valkyrie. Zero-sum discharge. Frostcraft Angry Monkey, yeah, go for the butt. You cannot go on the head. You had to go for the butt. Apologies? Well, let me see. Brother, did you ever consider Mori to be an author? And write books? Maybe? Did you ever consider writing books? Because that's half a book. Hiya, that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna weasel my way through it afterwards. Maybe tomorrow. See how far I come today. Right. The Vision Hand grind was not fun. What, in Iceborne? I mean, it was okay. I like the Wilds one more. I think the Wilds layered armor system is better. Right. I think that's more fun. Oh, 80 Arcworld open. Oh, they're 11 minutes in already. And 9-star. Oh, with Big Boss. Yeah, sure. We can do a 9-star GOG. Way better. No, I like the Wilds one way better. The fact that you only have to craft it and then you have it. I think that's a really good system. And also, we had it from the beginning. Right? It was not a thing that they had to patch in later on, like World or Rise. We had layered armor from the very get-go. I'm gonna play some CB. From the very beginning we had it. And I think that's a huge win. Still, the only thing that's really missing and that I really want to have, at least in any future Monster Hunter game, is layered Kinsects. Like, I really want layered Kinsects. Would cry if we would run in not layered armors. Oh yeah, true. True. With all the weird mix sets we are running right now, yeah. I think it would be cool if you could alter your weapon colors. Oh yeah, the weapon colors is also a thing. You know, that's what I thought with the regular Artians. I don't know if the stream is still online of... Probably not. Of the first time I made my very first Artian weapon. And because I made a fire one and it was red, I was thinking, oh shit, they changed colors with the element they have. But, well, they didn't. At least not the regular Artians. So, was a little bit disappointing. But I'm happy that at least the Gogma Artians, depending on the element, changed the colors. At least that. Because buff to my attack stat is a complete fashion set. I mean, that's always like this. The better your character looks, the more damage you will deal. That's common knowledge. That is common knowledge. And if I'm just making Kinsect invisible when sheathed, I mean, it can be there. I would just like to have layered Kinsect as well. Because why not? What's the reason for not having layered Kinsects? Oh wow, already? Damn. There we go. And pop. Oh, I hit the front arm. Okay, let me do cables. So funny that arty and layers are the best for some weapon crit range. Yeah, gun lands again. Gun lands again. Oh, what a fart. Oh, what a fart. Dude, it's so much easier to do GOG with support hunters. Oh, 9-star. It's so much easier compared to the 10-star. It's actually unbelievable. Ow. Ouchie. Oh, thanks for the heal. And Bob still haven't done 10-star. You still don't have your nameplate, Lowell? Hi, Lowell walking around with no Gogma nameplate. Do I need it? To be in the elite club, yeah. The super elite deluxe club. You need to have that. 1 with a standard nameplate? Yeah, that guy. I'm not an elite? No. No. No nameplate. I'm fine then? Okay. Alright, if you say so. Actually, I should change. I need dragon. Come on, at least one. Yes, at least one pair. Oh, not one pair. One load. Everything I say sounds wrong. I don't know what to say. Moving on. Maybe I will. Maybe someday I will do it. Yeah, I'll do it someday. Next thing I'm gonna say that you don't have a custom title, but Destroyer. I mean, unprecedented. Excuse me. Unprecedented. Proof of a Hero or GOG? Which nameplate is more elite? Probably GOG. Because Proof of a Hero, I mean, yeah, it's 4 monsters, but you can do that, right? You can do that. But doing a 10-star GOG solo, oof. Even with other people, it can be quite oof. Bringing the hero on 10 GOG. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, Lowell. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Nice. Skull emote. I like how Keonta just types it out. I like how you just type it out. Didn't you listen? We can. Yeah, didn't you listen? Don't. Over here is more chilling than 10-star GOG. Definitely. Definitely. 100% agreed. And pop. And no more files. Damn. Only the elite of the elite are truly soloing 10-star GOG, I think. I'm definitely not one of them. Same, I'm not one of them either. I don't have 40 minutes of time to just spend on one monster. I don't have the energy to do that. To be fair. I don't have the energy and the will to do that. Hence, I'm not doing it. No true solo with Lance. Did you see a true solo with Lance on 10-star GOG yet? Because I didn't. There might be a reason why. Maybe there is a reason why. Aye. But they aren't you? Well, it seems like they are, because nobody wants to do it. You can be my hero. What, your hero with heroics? What is that? Only true solo I saw with Cat was with CB. I think I saw light bowgun as well. I think couple weapons did it already. But Lance, definitely not.
Time to go on the offensive.
Definitely not Lance. Oh, too far away. Oh, I don't have files. I don't know if we change the AI for 10-star Gok. I think he's a little bit faster, yeah. He's a little bit faster and I think a little bit more aggressive. But other than that, he's pretty much the same. Oh, nobody's behind me. Savage X time. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Savage X acquired. And... Bop. Imagine doing 10-star Gok on Longsword. Yeah, not with that abysmal elemental damage. I don't know about that one, Anvil. The Gunnins I can confirm is a zippy bugger, very annoying to chase after. Yeah, he is. It is very annoying. How about no? How about you don't fly? Well, okay then. Bye. Well, is he flying now or not? There we go. Tensor Gok did this? No, I completely agree with you, yeah. Completely agree with you. Give me this. There we go. Think Lance has a better shot at it. What, then Longsword? Maybe. Actually, yeah, Lance is probably a little bit better than Longsword on Gok. But... still, it's gonna take at least 40 minutes. Like, maybe with Heroics you can do it through solo with Lance. But holy shit, doing phase 3 solo in Heroics with Lance? Nah. Nah. This sounds like pain in the ass. Okay. Video from a Japanese hunter who slayed 10-star Gok solo with Longsword and 4918. Yeah. See that? And that's Longsword. Might. How is the anti-environment so strong? Because you have to charge it up before you shoot. You have to charge it up. You don't just grab it and shoot it. Because if you do that, right? If you don't charge it up by holding down the shoot button, this happens. And you only do 100. But if you charge it up, boom, 500. The NPCs tell you to charge it up. I think there's a tutorial as well. I think in the middle of the quest, if you... the first one you pick up, they will tell you that you can charge it up. The first anti-rival gun you pick up, there will be a tutorial. They will tell you. Oh, I'm not the elemental cap. Sag. Sag. Time to pull out Heroics, Adrenaline Rush, Evade Lands. Yeah, no, miss me with that. Miss me with that. In general, Longsword is so boring. Yeah, Longsword is just not that great. Longsword is just not that great on Gok in general. Well, some to read tutorial screen that is showing every time you hunt 9-star Gok. Yeah, also true. I'm grateful for Longsword being bad on Gok. I got me back to CB. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess a lot of people abandoned Longsword because of that. Well, not a lot, but maybe a couple. Maybe a couple. A lot is probably a little bit too much. But maybe a couple. Quick Savage. You want to do Heroics? Longsword is ISS Simulator. I mean, for AT Arc World, yeah, definitely. For Gok, I don't think so. I don't think Forgot gets ISS simulator.
Just say the word.
At least not that much. Up to you. I mean, I still have piping hot meal, I think. I think I still have it. Got up, no. No. Blast attack, no. Long on supportly bottom of the barrel on every 4 weapon challenge we did so far. Wow. Wow, you're addicted, you can't deny it anymore. I'm not addicted. It's just easy. Right? Very attractive layout. Thank you, Stoopy. Thank you. Well, is there someone to do Kulu or should I? I'm gonna do another 9-star? Maybe in the future, yeah. Maybe. Right, should I post it? I guess I should post it then. There you go, Lowell, post it. Join on in. Good coup, you mean? I will do good coup? Okay, then I will join in, do good coup. Get your good coup LBG so I can play Dragon. So I can play Drago. Oh wait, I need be combining for Dragon. I don't have that. Ba 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 beep ba boop ba ba beep. So what's the plan? We're waiting for Anvil. Anvil is gonna get Kutku, and then we just go heroics and peep up poopa peep. He's done in 5 minutes. That's it. Yep. Oh, you're a big boss, Ultima? I see. Is that my 9-star Gok in the lobby? Someone feel free to carry me. I'm tired of trying to solo him. So there you go. Gray is gonna do a 9-star Gok. If you wanna give them a hand, go join their quest. Give them a little support. Right? Give them a hand for the 9-star Gok. If I come back from this one and nobody joined you, I will join in as well. Right? When we are done with this and nobody joined, I will come in. Or if there's space, I will come in as well. Right, I'm ready. So what was it? Go in, don't do jack shit, get hit, and then, well, happy hunting. Right? Isn't that how it works? Also need to help with 10-star Wompo. I mean... that shit is going away soon, so you're gonna have to be quick. Who needs Gok? Gray. I don't know the in-game name. But, Kionta, if you see a 9-star Gok being posted, that's probably Gray. I would guess. Right. I can lower the card in the first minute. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a first time Gok. Kionta. It's a assignment quest. It's Gray too. There you go. It's Gray. Right. It's also Gray character name. Still trying to join lobby. Alrighty. Gotcha. Alright then, let's go. So we're just gonna go here, and we're gonna look at him, and then we're gonna do this. Right, and then we're gonna equip the mantle, we get hit, and we're gonna be super happy about this, because now I am in a bad spot.
Additional supplies have been placed in your safe.
Reset. Yes, please. Yeah, yes, please. Please, I died to the second attack he did. Yes, please. Thank you. Nice one, Shane. Nice one. Well predicted. Well predicted. God damn, I'm so trash at this game. What the fuck? What the hell? And Blacklight, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Shane. Good start. Yeah, good start. Good quest. Well played. How fast was it? Can I look that up again? Oh, 54 seconds? Goddamn. Goddamn, not even a minute. Dude, not even a minute. Guys on YouTube, tell them that quest settings is wrong. Oh, Gray, you have to change your quest settings. Nobody can join you. Because you will have it probably only on support hunters. So, change the setting. Omega going for his PB? Yeah, he is. He is. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Pali, welcome. Lion God, welcome in. Goddamn, my fault. Never needed other people so far. It's okay. Just change the settings and then post it up again. It's all good. All good. Now that's a speedrunner, dude. 54 seconds for a Savage Omega. I think that's a world record and a half. That must be a good time, right? Cheetah? Quiet. Quiet, Stoopy. You go grab your pipe and beat up, I don't know. What are those, zombies? What are those thingies? I don't even know what they are. Come on, fist me. Never mind. Not again. Not again. No, no, no. Yeah, he's done. Bye. Bye. Does anyone know how I allow people to join the hunt? Yeah, so when you are in the post screen, right? Before you select the quest, before you select the category, there is a, you know, you see event quest, optional quest, and everything like that. And if you press triangle, you go into the settings. And in there, you can choose what kind of people can join you. Support hunters, players and support hunters, or only support hunters, right? But it's in the quest join settings. Oh yeah, Kionte, if you can help them out quickly, that would be nice. And yes, they're on YouTube, yeah. Right assessment. Thanks, you're welcome. Heroic squat. Come on. Come on, transition. There we go. Nice. Very good. Very good, very cool. Okay. Oh, it's on Anvil. Okay. It's on Anvil, not on me. Ah! Ay, caramba, mamma mia. Jesus Christ. The fuck? Holy. It was a little bit scuffed right there. A little bit, you know. Little bit scary. Little bit scary. Okay, cool. Okay, we need the shield. Yeah, exactly for that. Exactly for that. I fucking knew it. I knew that people would die. I knew it that I would die. Joder. I knew it. Blah. Yes, that was, you know, emphasis on was. Heroics. Yes. Hunting horn makes it easier. Well, we just need the shield. No intimidator, brother. I have intimidator free. I literally have intimidator free. And they are still jumping me. They are still jumping me. Where's he going? Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. That is dumb. I don't need to do that. Don't do manual, people. Don't wanna wait for exception from the host. Oh yeah, don't do manual accept, yeah. Because most people, if you do manual accept, they don't want to join anymore. Okay, one more round and we should be done. Yep. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that was kinda ass. I mean, wait, can't we use Sonic, yeah, Sonic bombs for the small shooters? Isn't that an option? Or is that not viable? Just for the tiny ones? Why is that damage even allowed? I need a lawyer. What? You're gonna sue Capcom now or what? How about no? Who you gonna sue? Ghostbusters. I bring my case against the light bowgun? Okay. Alright. Sonic bombs are useful? Yeah, they draw the attention of the tiny shooters. Or at least supposedly. So I don't know if they're gonna be useful here. Maybe, Anvil, maybe don't walk towards me? Okay. Yeah, supposedly they are good against the tiny shooters. So maybe it would be a good thing to have them here. But I don't know at the end of the day. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. Well, we got our daily heroics try. Very good. Moving on. Yeah, game tells me no more. Game said I disconnect you now. So, very good, very nice. Can you show me the dual blades build for Hunter rank 80? Well, it's in the Discord. Wait. Oh, I guess we can do this one. Yeah, all the builds are in the Discord. And for Hunter rank 80, it should be... well, you don't have to, but... you can make this. There you go. Games is so not killed enough. So we will disconnect. We can do another Tsushima Stanley, sure. Sure. You didn't die? Yeah. Anvil didn't die. Yeah, there you go. Title update 3 build for Hunter rank 80. Right, just 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Leggy, and 1-piece Seregios. Right. There you go. Thanks, you're welcome. Also, this is in the Discord, right? This in the Discord. Dual Blade section, title update 3. Alright. There's Onzo. I mean, let me see if they are doing the 9-star gore. Yeah, they are doing it with Grey. Nice. Nice. That's good. Okay, so Shia. Yeah, then Stanley, Stoopy, coming in. Are there any level 5 talismans in MHWilds? For Bowgun, there can be some really good Rarity 5 decorations. No, not decorations, charms. Yes. For Bowguns, there are some really good ones. But for anything else, it's either Rarity 6, 7, or 8. Right? Can I melt them? I mean, I don't know if Radiant is here, but... if you see a charm that has... well... opening shot or tetrad shot or maybe ballistics on it, Rarity 5, maybe for now keep it. Because like I said, Radiant made like a huge post with what charms are good. Yeah, here. So if you go into the Discord, Pally, and you go into the Monster Hunter chat, you click on pinned message, and the very first pinned message is from Radiant, where they talk about the best charms for pretty much every bowgun set. And for light bowgun, a Rarity 5 or 6 with opening shot 1 or 2, tetra shot 1 or 2, with any combination of coalescence 1 or 2, max might 1, or earplugs and or peak performance. With at least a level 2 slot. So, yeah. There are some combinations that are good for Rarity 5. Of course, Rarity 6 is generally better, but that doesn't mean that Rarity 5 is not usable. Right? So if you want to see the message in the Discord, Monster Hunter section, Monster Hunter chat, pinned message. What do I play for this? I didn't play Bow today, because I played Schwex instead. Okay. Stoopy's in... Stanley's in... Noise. What does your build Black Eclipse mean for the build you have just shown? Those are the set bony. Black Eclipse is 2-piece Gormagala, Azure Bolt is 2-piece Legiacrus. That's what it is. Those are the names of the set bony. Thanks, I don't really want to play Bowgun. So it all going to the pot. I see, okay. Yeah, for everything else, you don't really need any Rarity 5. Right, so if you play any melee weapon, you most of the time do not need a Rarity 5. The craftable charms, you know, like Edgy Wax, are usually better than that for the melee weapons. It's only really for the bowguns where they come in handy. Miss Rose planning, didn't know? No, now you do. Right, it's always the set bony. Even I rename my my sets like that as well, you know. Because every set bonus has its own name. For example, 2-piece Fulgur Anjanath is Second Wind. 2-piece Gogma is Mutual Hostility. 2-piece Gore is Black Eclipse. 2-piece Leggy is Azure Bolt. What else do we have? 2-piece Ebony Odogaron is Burst Boost. 2-piece Rathalos / Guardian Rathalos is Scorcher. You know. 2-piece Zoshia is Super Recovery. You know, they always have a name. They're set bony. They always have a name. You finished the Rompompolo stuff? Nice. You got all the pendants? All pendants acquired, question mark? Nope. Actually need to heal. But if I did, 6 of those inflatable pendants, right? Six balloons. And then one of the One special one, which is like a lantern. Those are the 7 pendants. 6 balloons, 1 lantern. That's all the stuff. Okay. Oh, I actually need stamina. I actually do need stamina. Okay. Nice. Topple? No, he's done. No, right, he's done? Yep. He didn't react to the wound. And got the lantern and 4 balloon pendants. Then you are missing 2 balloon pendants. Then you're missing 2 of them. Because there are 6. Oh, okay. I see. Soupy already did that. Alright, we're gonna go here. Grab that. And we are happy. Isn't it a bit late, what, to get the Rompompolo? No. He is still here. For now, he's still here. So you can still do him. You can still do him. It's like 3 in the morning for you? No, it's 10 p.m. Well, roughly 10 p.m. It's not 3 in the morning, no. It is not. If it would be 3 in the morning, I wouldn't be here. I would not be streaming. I will tell you that much. For 3 more hours? Yeah, there you go. For 3 more hours, you can do Rompy. Ah, too early to dodge. I'll just get out of it. Just get out of it. Now why he does so much more damage? Well, because it's 10 star. That's why he does so much more damage. I did Rompo 10 times. I mean, you have to do it 6 times in order to get all the pendants. May I go get that topple? Get that topple! For me, it's almost 5 p.m. Damn, yeah, then you are like 5 hours behind me. Damn. Okay. Ah, couldn't dodge. There we go, let me at least dodge that. Let me at least dodge that. Well... the Dragon Blight does not help me. That does not help me. Okay. Look how many polo... oh, shit. How many polo pelts you have in pendants? Yes, there are 6. There are 6 of the polo pelts and then there's 1 lantern. But the lantern you get from the very first completion. You done Sword and Shield yet? I played Sword and Shield, yeah. Today. I did. I did. Okay. I still in time for bow. Yeah, sadly, I fucked up my dodge. I did the wrong dodge timing and I ditched. I went back to camp. Went back to camp. Okay, a little bit of that. Lightning and the thunder. Oh, what do my eagle eyes see right there? Well, a wound that just disappeared, I guess. No, sit down. Okay. Are there any quests other than the Arachnophobia Rompo that give pendants? Well, that kinda sucks. I guess we're gonna have to run that one back. You got double hit? Yeah, just don't stand up. Or were you in RSS?
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster.
I got carried?
Again after
Well, you died as well. To camp. True that. True that. You did get carried to camp. Yeah, let me post it back up. Now try that one more time. I was in the air, so you were RSSing, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything else that gives you pendants. Well, the thingy quest does. What's the quest name? The Mizu 4 Kamatus, that give you pendants as well, but only one. That one gives you one pendant. The meat emergency pendant. But I don't remember anything else on top of my head. Don't remember anything else. What would a god charm for IG, or what charm would be usable? Attack 3 agitator or something like that is very good for IG. Yeah. Oh, USJ too? Yeah, there you go. USJ also gives you a pendant. Yeah, I don't know if Mori is here. But yeah, I think that's probably one of the best pendants, charms you can get. Right. It's probably the best. Attack 3 edgy? Yeah, probably attack 3 edgy. Something like that. Right. Maybe there are some other ones that you can have. Like attack 2, where, airborne 1, attack 1, with something like edgy or something like that. That's also really good. But it's basically the same value as attack 3. It's the same value. So attack 3 is already good for IG. You don't really need airborne in the charm. Right? There are probably a couple of combinations you can run. But at the end, most of them come out at the same value. Maybe there is some rarity 6 charm that you can use. Like an attack 2 with maybe double counter-strike, double max might, and a 2-1 slot. Maybe there is some weird combination that you can use with that. But generally, rarity 8, attack 3, you're good to go. Is all the people that carried me? Oh, you did? Nice. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, this time no death. This time we got this. We got this. Do one of those. Oh yeah, I have Pierce coding. That's not good to do. Verti 7 edgy and artillery 3 with 2 1-slots good for gunlands. That's pretty good, yeah. That is pretty good. Not the best one. The best one would be Verti 8. Because you want that level 1 weapon slot to get that last point of attack boost. But it's pretty decent, yeah. So you're gonna have attack boost 4, but that's okay. It's still a very good charm. Okay, downwards flame. Nice. Little bite. Oh boy. What? No dodge? Sad life for me. Juka Namia, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. No. No, I'm not gonna reach me. Very good, very nice. Dude, I deal like a shitload more damage on the white wings than on the black ones. There you go. That's how you dodge that shit. Yeah, surprisingly, I deal way more damage on the white wings. Right, what do I do here? 25? Okay, never mind. The head is still a little bit better. Yeah, the head is still better. I deal 26 on it. So, I guess we're gonna go for the head then. Okay, come on. Nice, second topple. I have to stand still for a second. There you go. Get my stamina back. You ready? Looks like it. Looks like we are ready to Nova. Oh wait, I can dodge that. There you go. I forgot I'm playing bow. Oh, you got that already. Okay. Might as well get those. What? Brother, okay, chill. Jesus Christ. There you go. Nice, good boulder. Yeah, I deal even less damage on the wings now. What the hell? 28 on the head. Nah, I thought we were gonna get a topple. Oh, instant? Wow, okay. Is there a link for builds? Exclamation mark builds, and then you can go into our Discord. And all the builds are in the Discord. There's gonna be a huge dump of builds in the next couple of days. I'm just waiting for some reviews to come in from different people. Some feedback on the builds. And once that's done, once all the builds are checked and ready to ship, I'm gonna redo, or no, well, not redo, but send them all in the Discord. Because it's a lot. It's a lot of builds. Like, every weapon has, I would say, 8+ builds. Split between crafted and god charm. So there's gonna be a lot. There is going to be a lot. Wait, no. No wings. Head is better. Head damage better. No transform yet. Interesting. It's a double. 1 explosion. 2 explosions. There you go. And also, Tiago. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But there are generic ones. Oh yeah, those are generic builds. Yeah, of course. Those are builds for every weapon. Some of them are a little bit specific. You know, like if you want to offset or if you want to have a specific skill on them. But usually the builds I post in the Discord are as general as I possibly can make them. So you can use every build for every monster. I plan to do more specific builds in the future, you know, like resentment builds or Dragon Piercer and stuff like that. Right? So more specific ones. But right now, I'm just gonna focus on the, well, more general ones that are usable for pretty much everyone in every situation. That's the plan. So right now, the ones you find in the Discord are craftable charm builds. So no RNG charms or anything like that. Right. Make them as accessible as I can. Right. So everyone can make them. That's the idea. Big fireball. Big thunder. Oh, too early. Too early. Well, oh, that's not the small one. That's the big one. Oh, that's a little bit of a shame right here. Lots of fun though. Nice. 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 Can we get Nova skip maybe? Oh, a little bit too late. Oh, that was like 1 second too late on that. I think it was like 1 second on that wound pop. If we would have gotten that 1 second earlier, I think we could have gotten the skip. Finally did 10-star Gok. Nice. Nice. Is there a way to reroll reinforcement bonus on R10 weapons? That I can turn them into Gokma. You can reroll them once they are Gokma weapons. Before that, you cannot reroll them, no. Once they are Gokma, then you can reroll the reinforcement. But you have to upgrade first. I was a little bit sad right there. No Nova skip. Well, but we did it nonetheless. Thanks, you're welcome. Can I join the open lobby? I mean, it's an open lobby. So, yeah, otherwise it wouldn't be open. 188. Ballistics artillery offensive guard. Nah, not really. No, badge. Badge. Cool. Cool. Oh, 50 capacity left. Interesting. Interesting. Right. But with that done, I'm gonna have to call it a day. Because we're already on it for 5 hours. Didn't feel that long, actually. Did not feel that long. Like, after doing 4 days of 10-hour streams, I think doing only 5 hours now feels a little bit short. But that was good. That was fun. We did a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. What focus should I go for Insect Life? Always attack focus, you never go affinity. Affinity focus is one of the worst things you can do. Don't do that. It's bad. Always attack. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. Say some thank yous and goodbyes. Would Adrenaline or offensive card be better on heavy bowgun? Probably Adrenaline Rush. I would say. Right. Of course, we're gonna say some thank yous. Thank yous go out to Blacklight 45 gifted, and of course for all the followers and resubs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Tomorrow we're gonna do more. Keep in mind, the Arc World, the Challenge Quest Arc World is not out tomorrow. It is coming on Thursday. Alright? So Thursday we can do the Arc World, not tomorrow. Right? Keep that in mind. It's not tomorrow. But we're gonna do some more farming tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little bit of melting probably because my box already gets full again. So we're gonna do that. And yeah, we're just gonna do some good old hunting. Get some more charms, hopefully. Some charms that I actually need. And not something like we did today. So yeah. Today is last day off from Pompolo, yes. So get your charms now. If you want. The lobby will stay. Right? So you can still join. I think quite a few people will stay in the lobby. So you can get some help from them as well. And with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow for more wilds. And with that, have a good one. And bye-bye.